Check, check. Hey, everybody. Sergio's getting done eating a little snack here. We're going to start in a few minutes. It's going to be a race to 5. He's been warming up a little while. Sergio played a little bit last night. I think we're going to be about ready, it looks like. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Just let me know in the chat. Should be starting pretty soon. I think Sergio's done eating, went to go wash his hands. I'll try to get a different mic going. I do not think the desk mic is working. All right, Sergio is walking into the arena. I'm assuming Mike is gonna Hey, hey. We are using the other mics because I couldn't get the big one to work. Hey, hey. Now we know. Yeah, and I think I can turn the other one on in a minute. I think that they're playing for 5 million. And yep, JD just confirmed it in the chat. They are playing for 5 million. Okay, just wanted to make sure. They must be negotiating if they're going to play with the black balls or the white balls on this one, because someone's coming in. Let's go. All right. We are officially going to start, I think. So now we're going to use this rodeo mic. This is a personal mic. It might work better. I don't know, because I'm going to hand the mic to Mike. But here, slide over. We're live from Slate Billiard Club. Edward's one of the best players around. Sergio's a 750, so he's no joke. Should be close. I think maybe in rotation Edward might have the favorite, but I don't know. I think in one pocket Sergio got it. What do you think, Mikey?
Well, I just met Eduard tonight, and we played a few games. He just said, "Hey, do you want to play a few games till he gets here?" It turns out Sergio was about half hour late, so we played like 4 or 5 games, fast and loose. I didn't. I was getting over thinking hard last night, so all I was doing was making quick decisions and shooting. And if I left him anything long and tough, he was firing them in. So. But I've never seen someone of Sergio's age as patient as he is. I was impressed by that last night. So we'll see if the balls cooperate for either one of them, because they both have tons of firepower. I give the patience to Sergio.
Here's a close look at Sergio's break.
Yeah, he left a 9-ball here, so it wasn't as strong a break as he wanted. He's going to kick this, and he made it. Nice shot. This is what I'm talking about. You get him fast and loose here. He's probably going to get 3 or 4 here. That 4-ball looks like it goes. What do you think? I mean, that's actually the 5-ball. The purple one is what I mean. So if he makes his combo and gets up, okay, he didn't get up high enough. I just think he was a little focused on just making the combo. Got on the right side of the balls, though. He could move this 10 and play the 4-ball combo for that that pink 4. Right? He decided to do the other combo. Do you want to keep the score, or do you want me to? It's I think that was okay.
Just give me 1 minute. I'll catch up to you.
Sergio's gonna blast this 8 and come down below the the purple stripe. I'm gonna use colors tonight more than just calling the ball because
Yeah,
these
we
are
were
black
calling
balls.
colors. Yeah. Because some people might not even understand. No, that's the
Yeah.
5 ball in this.
Yeah.
You know, like the
Now
one there.
that was a foul, so let's back Edward back off one more ball. He, I think it was a wise shot, but he left the pink ball here. He was hoping to get him hooked, but the cue ball escaped upward another inch or two and left sold out a bank. And Margaret, if you're listening, I did not water the plants yet. I'm saying that so that I remember. I will be here tomorrow if I forget, but I promise I'll do them.
Margaret the plants. You can't leave Mike in charge of the plants.
Yeah.
There's too many.
Okay, so Sergio is doing what I was talking about. When you position the cue ball down by the bottom rail here, you're trying to get the other guy to go up table. But he might have sold out this pink stripe. I think he can twist that. But watch out for the, if he twists it, he'd be selling the 11, or that red stripe. So he might just go up and bunt this 14. He decided to 2-rail and double him up on the 7-1. Good shot, but Sergio could shoot this 4.
Could he shoot the 2 and then
or the 5, whatever, that's the purple.
Could he shoot off could he cut the 2 and then come off the 10 there? Like the 10-15, you know?
I like that. And then there's a bit over beyond the pink.
Yeah, get over.
He's got to get to the rail though, because that purple stripe is
yeah, pretty.
Edward made some backwards 90-degree cuts when he was practicing against me. You know, he was freewheeling a little bit too to see the table, and he was cutting those balls like they were easy. I think he's gonna try and move balls up table and play safe here, but he might fire the purple or the blue. No way is he shooting this 7-1 combo, is he? Yeah, he is. Watch this shot. He hit it pretty good. Put a threat by his hole and he tripled him up on these balls, or quadrupled them up. Pretty heady shot. He went up and looked to see. There was nothing for him if you just played a nice slow roll. Gotta add that one to my bag there. Some people don't even look at that combo. It was safe, make or miss.
And yes, Brad's here tonight. Sorry you got a flat tire on your way down. We got 4 or 5 people watching.
So what do you think the over-under is here? I think this, for time-wise, these guys are racing to 5, right? Yep.
Yeah, it's tough to say because one game can take an hour, or you know, take 5 minutes. With these guys, they do have firepower. Both of them have firepower, so.
He's gonna probably take this pink stripe, and he's taking his time. He's trying to slow the game. Well, he might not be trying to slow the game down. He plays a little more deliberate pace, so I think he's just gonna shoot this pink stripe up table and leave the cue ball on the end rail here. He didn't. He just tried to shave it and he missed it. The goal was to get him on the end rail. Maybe he couldn't see enough of it. He's trying to put him on the 4 ball, or I thought he would get him on the 2, but he was, because now he's sold out. Gave him a little air here. At least Sergio can maneuver his cue ball. If he was up on the 4, it would have been real nice for Edward.
We're up to 111 viewers watching some good one pocket action. We got a match tomorrow night. The coach, Demetrius Gelatis versus Sergio. They're going to play some rotation.
Cool. I'll be in the bar boxes for a while, and then I'll come over and watch. Okay. Sergio went for a move shot and sold out. this pink stripe. So Eduardo is gonna, ooh, that's gonna come back. I think he could have been out there. What's the score? I think we gotta update it.
I'll open it up. And yes, thanks Tom for commentating with me last night. Appreciate you. Can you see it, Mikey?
Should be two to nothing.
I gotta put my light back under that table. Looks like 2-0, and we still got a coin up.
Pretty creative shot there. He used the 4 instead of just pocketing that ball. He moved 3 balls in that after pocketing the ball, just by using the 4 there, skinning it. See, if you watch Edward when he comes to the table, he's not giving it more than 10 to 15 seconds. That's the way I was playing against him too. It's just real fast pace. I'd like to see if Sergio keeps playing slow or if he mimics the pace. See how the balls are kind of, oh, he wanted to get past that 3. At least he's on the rail. But Edward might just fire this 9 ball. Maybe he's skinning the 10. No, he's shooting it. That was dangerous because I didn't know if he could see enough of that ball. Dave, this is a tough shot. What do you do here? Do you fire this mock speed, nice follow through, or do you slow roll it? Because
no, by slow roll this one. Just gotta shoot it too straight if anything, because you don't want to leave the.
That's the tendency.
Yeah, you gotta make it too tight if anything, so it stays real close to the end rail, you know.
New cloth, you almost have to fire that and just trust.
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay, so he's got 3 now. Wait, let's count the balls here. We might be off a ball. Yeah, somebody's got 1. Sergio got 1, right? No, it's 4-0. Good camera work, Dave. We gotta get a light down there, huh?
Yeah, I have the light. I forgot to charge it. I charged it for tomorrow's match, which isn't 1 pocket.
Buster had a light that it was just worked on batteries of the LED, and
Yeah.
and it was motion detection.
Yeah.
So when you go down there with your hand or the ball rolls down there, the thing goes on.
Neat. So I think we went a little up table here, huh?
Yep, and this is where Sergio wanted it. I think I learned a little something last night. It's also actually I called my 1 pocket mentor in Phoenix before I came here, and he told me how patient he was. We both agreed, okay, that means we're going up table. So my goal was to get him up table, and it might have been his goal too, because we both were doing it. I just bunt this. Oh, he changed his mind. He's gonna probably just brush the 4 and come back up table. I think the speed of that is important. Watch where he is here. He's about 6 inches off, maybe 8 inches off the rail. That'll tighten up by the 2nd or 3rd game. You'll see the balls start to land right on the rail.
Your friend Tom said that the reason why Buster had a light is because you would steal balls from him, you know, so.
Oh,
They said that it was shady. There's some shenanigans going on.
You sure that's
know?
Wriggle?
That's Wriggle.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he's using his wife's handle as incognito tonight, but.
Well, there's other reasons why Buster had memory on what the ball count was, Tom. So, just so you know. everybody's got a different style.
Yep. Some people put their balls on the shelf behind the table so
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
so you can't do the slide.
Yep. See him take his time walking the table. Is he gonna kick this? Or bank it? Yep. Tried playing off the point. It's going long on this table right now. He hit it pretty good. It caught the point funny though. Good cue ball. Eduardo might cut this down the rail. Yeah, he did. And he's going to sell out maybe a cut shot. I think he can cut this and not scratch. What do you think, Dave?
I agree. Edward seems to be kind of going for it a little bit there.
And when I mean cut, I'm talking about the brown ball, not
Yep.
the yellow one. He might cut the, yep, he's gonna cut it.
Cut it and he'll go two rails and he won't hit it. He'll put,
Oh,
no.
he's just playing smart. So that's that patient, deliberate. A lot of people might shoot that.
Yeah, he's definitely, he knows how to play the game. Edward clears the 7 ball.
He put it in a nice spot for a future bank.
Sergio likes that one close.
Tom's. So obviously.
Detroit
yeah,
moves.
yeah.
Tom says in the chat, Detroit moves, and Mike hung out in Detroit for a period of his life.
The 95 or 96 to 2001. And I learned more. I was in my 20s. I learned more from those 40 to 60-year-old men there than I ever learned anywhere.
Yeah.
They got moves.
Pretty sure we got the score right. Can he cut this 7 closer to his hole? Or just leave it there and move, because he'll move it if he does. What is the 1 bank open?
He could bank the 1, but the way he's playing, I think he might just move the 7-up table.
Yep.
But yeah, he looks like he might bank this 1. No, because he doesn't have the right English. He's slow rolling it. Just leaving a threat.
Leaving nothing for Edward.
Mm-hmm. So, people that aren't in love with 1 pocket, this is, oh, nice shot, Edward. So we're at 5 now, 5-0. And sometimes when you see how long those go, when you cut back like that 1 side pocket 1, same thing. Like it skids off that cloth, the new cloth. But what I was gonna say, people that don't like 1 pocket, is a lot of times it's a game where there's a wedge up there in the upper right corner. There's a bunch of balls just sitting there. Those are out of play. What Sergio's goal is just get comfortable at the table and beat him 1 ball at a time. And they're racing to 5. You can stretch out here in this first game. Race to 5 in 1 pocket is extremely long. Could be as long as what Tom played that 1 match with Jesse. What was that, 8 hours? 9 hours?
Yeah.
And that was a race to 5, I believe, that tournament. And that's why Derby's race to 3. Otherwise, with 500 players, there's no way the thing would finish in a week. You know, everybody's departing next Thursday to Derby. Friday start with Banks. Sunday 1 pocket. I think Tuesday's 9 ball starts. It's like all the finals are the following Sunday, so it's like an 8-day, 9-day extravaganza. Okay, that was a good shot there. Put Edward in a real bind. He's probably gonna earn something here in an inning or two, get a couple balls here. I'd like to get all 4 that are down there.
Tom says 9 hours and 50 minutes.
Okay, so almost 10 hours, Tom. That's
Holy cow.
but Tom's a glutton for punishment. He likes to.
Look at Edward
pain.
trying to kick something in.
That was a great shot. Because he put on this
Put draw
cloth,
on it and
on this
gripped it
cloth,
back
you can
under,
really
yeah.
get that spin with the cue ball that he got.
Sergio's not letting him out of jail, though.
Yeah. He's in a pickle now because that 3 is danger. If he lets him see that, Sergio's gonna run some balls here. Okay, the 4 goes.
Why would he not? Would he not think? I mean, is the 11-15 wire? Because Sergio can
just play the 4 and stick him on that 11 for one more inning of
sure
safe.
get it close. Keep it. Just keep. Yeah.
If he doesn't feel good with this jacked up follow. Yeah, he's trying to follow to there. He's worried about clipping the 10 after.
Just clip off the 10 and use it for shape, or use it to shoot the 10 to get.
Yeah. Watch his stroke here.
He
These
could
are
win
tough.
from here, bro.
It's tough to follow this 8 feet
Yeah.
when you're that close to the ball.
Let's watch the overhead on this one.
I'd like just waiting one more inning, pinch him on, unless that 11, the red stripe and brown stripe, if they're wired, that would be bad. See what he does.
This is Sergio shooting.
Pretty good shot.
Nice.
And had like a stall release off the rail so that he could get out a little. That was pretty cool.
Yep.
Wish we could replay that.
I should set that up.
Because his cue ball had enough, he created an angle. Okay, he's gonna brush this blue stripe. Let's see
Does
how
he
he
brush
gets.
it soft or hard and go for the other
Oh,
ones?
he hit that so good. He barely touched it.
Man, I think this is a good turnaround here.
Mhm.
We're a little zoomed in on this one, but I like this view. I think you can see
Yeah.
pretty clear.
Now, if he runs all these open balls, it'll be 7-5. But that 2 is going to be tough to get. So let's just see if he can get these 3 here that are definitely in the open. That 2 would be the ideal if he gets that. But he can't get out from here. I shouldn't say can't. It's highly unlikely. Looks like he's going to draw back. Oh, he's trying to get real flat so he could draw back on that 14, but maybe he's just going to play for the bank. Yeah, it looks like he wants to get on the perfect bank so he can stun up for the 2 ball.
So Edward's got 5. How many does Sergio up to then?
Okay, he got perfect. Now, does he have the confident punch stroke for this to get shape, or do you just roll it in and play the long bank? I think he's going to stun it. This will be his 6 ball. Okay, he just went to make it. That's given the table a lot of respect, you guys. He played on this all last night with me, and he's just respected the table all night. I mean, it banks tough. It banks short, and the cloth is funny. It also banks slow. I think Sergio came up short a bunch of balls last night, so did I, but it's just tough to get used to. So watch this, see if it comes short, where his piece of chalk is. Well, he got comfortable. He went long.
He went, wow.
But see how it came up like weak on speed? That's what I mean.
Yeah. So we got a 6-5 match.
Now this ball I determined today when I was practicing, I'm not going to use English on this shot on this table. Just straight English. See, he spun it and he hit it good. Man, nice shot. Okay, 6-6. Okay, now they're gonna just see which ball comes out. He's gonna tickle this, go down table, and they're just gonna wait until one of the balls gets free, and they're gonna fight one ball at a time. And this could take a while. Edward might just make the 11, the red stripe there, the combo, and just stick them on top, jacked up on the 15, brown stripe. Just a slow roll, make the combo. The 11 ball would spot, and I don't believe Sergio would back cut it jacked up over the 15. But he'd be dictating which ball he's putting in play. Problem is, if you slow roll it and you roll off, that could leave a sell out of bank. I don't know if he was intending to do that, because if he is, he's basically asking him, he's tempting him to shoot it. That cue ball is dangerously going towards the corner upper left pocket. See how he hits it, and see if the speed gets to the pocket. Because you don't want to leave Edward those cross banks. He obviously has gotten coming. See how short those come? He's not going to leave him. He call that hitting to the pro side. He's not leaving him the short rail bank anymore if he keeps doing that. So watch that tendency. Nice shot, Edward. I've seen some people back cut bank this. You just shoot it like you're shooting at the middle diamond, just to the right of the middle diamond on the end rail. And your cue ball, if you hit that good, if he can dig into it, he can get behind the 11. Like this. Oh, he couldn't dig into it, but good shot. I might get there. Speed. Tom, you should get out of the house, come down here. This might be a while. Let's knock on the door when you get here. Same bank shot, back cut with low left. He tried to spin it in, see now the cue ball, because he could dig into it. That's where I was talking about before, get him on the 11. The cue ball was more important there than anything. He got the pink 4 on his side. Edward's just going to shave that and open him up. He might shave the left side of the brown stripe and just bring the cue ball back to the piece of chalk sitting on this end rail. He's going to move the 4 across table to his side. Try not to leave a bank. Oh, he didn't move it across. That's how he was avoiding the sellout on a bank. These little subtle shots are interesting because this is from experience of playing. These shots all have intention of not selling out something, so that was a great cue ball. You see Edwards getting closer to the rail now on his cue ball. He wanted that to travel another foot. I think Edward's gonna spin bank, cross bank this. Just a little short. good shot, though. Yeah, there's commentary, Dan. They're just playing endgame right now, and I'm not going to overwhelm you with my voice until something happens here. Looks like Edward's going to try and cut this ball in. Nice shot. Boy, he's got laser vision. That puts him on the hill. This 11-ball striped bank is set up to go too long, so I don't think he can shorten it. I think it'll hit the end rail. So he might just blast it at down table, or it looks like he's winding up to go for it. We'll see if he can shorten it. See, it was tough to do on this new cloth. I think he could have on an older table, older cloth. Okay, so now Edward is in the position to be defensive here and wait, because there's no sense in taking any chances. Sergio wants to get the ball in play because he needs both of them. He needs to get something in play, so he's banking that. He might have been trying to make the other one. I don't think he was. Nice shot, boy. Well, Edward's going to have to give him that one unless he follows in behind. What would you do here, Dave? This is a tough decision. You just make it and play for one? Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Yeah, I forgot they're back to college this week, Tom. It's nice of you to listen to us when you're last night home.
There's commentary, Dan Larson. Turn your phone up.
Yeah.
Let us know if you can't hear us.
I told him. Yeah, I told him.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Tom's responding to me, so there has to be. Let's see. Need to update the score. Correct Amundo. Sorry, Tom. Dave left for a while and I spaced on it. That's game one. Or sorry, 7-7.
Game ball. That's what you meant to say.
Game ball. Game ball. Yeah, I meant to say that.
That's the game.
Oh my goodness. Fired it in. Good shot, huh?
Good shot.
Okay.
Did a short stroke on it and ripped it. So Edward gets game one. And if you're looking at the top of your screen, the games are close to where it says race to 5. Those are games on the inside. The ball count is on the outside when Mike gets it correct. Well, I'm leaning over and talking into Mike's mic. All right, so here we go. He looked back. He didn't like it, so.
Can you go to the vertical cam real quick? Yeah. See that white dot above the
Check,
rack?
check. Now I got my own microphone, so let me know.
Rack.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Yep, and I did mirror image the overhead, so Edward should be left-handed in all shots now.
And watch the one ball from this shot. Let's see if he spits it out. He was struggling with that when we were practicing. Okay, he figured it out. Nice shot. Good break. Got two by his hole, and they're both covered.
Yeah, it did look like he racked high. The spot is hard to see on that table. There, I got my own microphone now.
Oh, okay.
Let me know. Text me if you guys can hear me just as good as Mike now. So we both have a personal mic now, Mike.
Roger that. Roger.
Sounds fine, that's good. So we got Sergio at the table trying to get out of Ed's break. Do you kick at that green and black? Can you even do that?
That one's a threat.
It's just that Mike's not talking into the microphone. They're personal mics. Our other mic picks up every sound in the room. These ones, you got to be talking into them. I should just clip it to his shirt.
Maybe I just whisper more. Does that sound good,
Yeah,
guys?
I'm a loud mouth. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Forget about
Maybe.
it. Forget about it. So, what is Sergio's play to get out of this break? It kind of looks like he can bank. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He could bank that 10 and just try to get him down in between, leave him. Should I turn on? Hey, mention in the chat if I should turn on Mike's teleprompter tonight. We got 115 people watching. If 2 people want to see Mike do a little draw, we're going to do a little draw tonight.
I'd like to draw.
Okay, Wall Doggy, we'll turn up Mike's volume. He said he would like to draw, so I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him until you guys tell me. Sorry you had to turn your TV up so high, Wall Doggy. I really apologize for that. No, I don't care.
Yeah, when the ads come on, or no, I guess there wouldn't be ads. They get super loud.
Well, and if you have your own microphone, you can go over there to teleprompter side.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the, is the ball count correct right now?
Well, he's about to blast this 2 into his pocket. See if he gets shape. He said he rattled it in, which on a 4-inch pocket means he hit it pretty good. Now he's probably going to shoot this 14 and try and get up on this bank on the purple. Well, he might be trying to run into those. Let's see if he gets aggressive with his cue ball.
Let's go.
He's just playing for the bank, I think, unless he's sees something that we don't. Yeah, purple ball, banking, trying to avoid the kiss, spin it up to the left side rail. I mean, he could blast this, back cut it into the bottom of the 110 and trying to get action on the stack moving his way. Be really accelerating the game here, because that 1 off the 10 into Sergio's hole might look appetizing, so he might want to move it. Okay, the 1 no longer, well, maybe. Sergio might bump the top of the pink ball and come down to bring his cue ball right on that piece of chalk by the penny. He could also play off the top of the 8 if he wants to stir the stack. I can't imagine he's shooting the 6 ball because there's no future, I don't think. I think he might be able to run into the 1 off the 10. Yeah, it looks like he's going to brush the top of the 4 like my original thought and get him right on that piece of chalk. Oh, he fired at it. 3 rails. Good shot.
Kept him behind the stack too.
Yeah, he covered it. Nice.
Pretty sporty shot there.
Yeah. Might be trying to hit the pink with his green. Nope. Just banking it over and bringing his cue ball down. Looks like his cue ball is going to stop before the corner. So he's fine. Good speed.
Chow was out there barking at me. Where's your cues?
He's feeling froggy tonight.
Yeah.
He's barking at Vlad too. Those two have a huge challenge match.
Yep. Yeah, if you're doing anything, they're going to be playing. They're going to be basically playing a best of 2 of 3 sets, race to 15 on the bar table. It's Vladimir and Chow Li. Chow Lei, like the potato chip. They've been training hard and practicing. Bank the 10. He didn't sell nothing.
See how quick he is to his decisions, though?
Yep.
Real confident player. Pretty good move there. Just trying to get balls open on his side so he has threats. So Edward did the same thing, another moving shot. Now he might have sold the 11, but I don't think he did. I think he covered him with the green 6, so he might just
Is there any world
come
where
under
you
the
would?
11.
What about any world where you bank the 10 and put him in the upper left-hand corner, like tripled up? No.
Yeah, you could. If
You know what I
can see
mean?
the 10, can
What?
you go to the overhead? I don't think he can see the 10.
Okay,
The 1
maybe
might be in
not.
his way. I don't think he can see
Oh,
it.
you're right. You're right. Does the 1 bank? No.
I think he's just getting under this 11, like I was saying. Right now he's just sold the 6. So the 6, Edward can travel his cue ball to the upper right corner in this view right now, and just play it to his hole.
What Mike is saying is,
Yes. Yes. And yes.
that's what Mike is trying to say.
Oh, he played the 4. Similar idea. He was protecting that, make sure the 4 isn't, the pinky isn't available. Nice shot, but now Sergio could bank this 8 if he can get some movement on other balls. But his cue ball, I'm not sure. He could cross the 8 and come under the 11 again, but that would sell the 6. He's shooting the 6 if he can see it.
We got Scott Dooley watching from Chippewa Falls, one of the best tournament directors over in the Wisconsin side.
He might have been trying to get him jacked up on that pink stripe.
Yep.
You think that'll be better? Does my sound better? I just clipped it to my shirt instead of the microphone in it.
That way we don't have to hold it.
Ooh. What do we got here? He wanted to be tighter on that 11 ball.
they're watching from Wilmer, Minnesota. Chippewa Falls, I think that JD's dad. We got Chippewa Falls, Scott Dulian. Brian Erickson from Eau Claire. Chicago Dan.
Yeah, he sold this 11, but Edward is, I don't think it goes. I think Edward's trying to manufacture it going and then getting shape. He might be able to cheat it in there. Sergio was trying to be like 1 inch closer, or if not on the ball. Just leaked up a little.
Yeah, and if anybody's an interior designer, we got black walls in this room. We're putting wood shelvings on the outside. What color carpet you guys
That
think?
goes. It hit the when he leans on the table, it'll go. It'll go.
Look at Sergio's laugh.
I swear he could lean on this table and it might go.
That's pretty deep. But yeah, let us know what color carpet we should throw in this joint. We're gonna put we're just gonna make like this live stream arena area kind of different. All the carpet in the places.
Well, I think we got consumed the first few years with training, and I think this is kind of spawned on. That's kind of like what we're doing right now, is encouraging people to play.
Yeah.
Match up and play, and
we all train pool here and do drills. Ooh, he wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, now this is tough to get shape on a ball because it's so deep. Let's see how he hits this. Those points are awfully, they'll come up and grab you. Maybe he can get on the 6 though. Or the 10, if he gets up on the right side rail, he can back cut the 10.
Yeah, he doesn't have like a juicy out. He's got a couple balls after this one that if he plays this good, looks like he's gonna draw straight at the 1. Oh no.
He went for the bust up and he scratched. Wow.
Wow. That was a little bit of a hurry, but we never miss from the booth, you know what I mean? Edward's really good, so maybe he knew something on that we don't know.
Well, I think it caught the point.
Oh, and just kind of...
And it just acted funny off the ball that it ran into because of the point.
Well, so just like the last game, Sergio was down, and then, we got to drop that ball because I think Edward spotted one, right?
Yeah, let's check.
Was there 14 on the table?
There's 14 on the table.
Okay, so Edward's got 1 ball. Sergio's shooting.
Now these guys both have a laser beam for shooting skills. So ball in hand from the kitchen, he's probably going to shoot this brown stripe and drift down for the 4 ball, the pink 4, because that's the safest. He wouldn't sell out if he rattled it, but that's a huge pocket. I would bet 1,000 that he'd
And
make
if he gets down here, he can draw back, for the 6. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
And he got flat enough to draw back for the 6. He doesn't have to play for the bank. Yep. Nice. That's not me, by the way. That's Dave. I think it'll come a little higher than that because of the angle he's got.
Depends if he cheats it, like pushes it into the rail a little.
Yeah. See how it came off a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's good. He's not straight in. He has a little bit of a move angle. Do you think he can get out to the middle of the table, or
2 rails get on the 10 ball? Just missed the top of the blue stripe.
Okay. Is that like a straight top shot, or is that more
I think
like
a hair of right English to propel it?
Okay. So Sergio's shooting here.
Let's see if he cues up on the right side of the ball, or if it's just center. Looks like it's mostly center. Maybe it is easier to get on it with just center. Yeah, boy.
Little tick.
Yep.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Now these brush open when he hits the 10 into the pocket. The only problem is he might be jacked up enough where he's going to struggle to bridge over these 3-7, red-brown. His hand, he's going to be like on stilts trying to get to this, reaching. I think he's probably 5'9", what do you think?
Yeah. I think that's generous.
Yeah, so he might need a bridge.
That might be the only reason he ain't shot it so far, right? Yeah, he's looking at banking the 7 because it must be too stretched out.
JD says blue carpet. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, blue carpet's not bad.
Be fun to do some color in here. We got everything kind of monotone, black and gray and slate colors.
Yeah, like why not red? Like, is he a European fan or something? Like, why can't we get some red carpet in
A little
there?
casino rainbow colors in there or something.
Yeah, what about like a flower pattern?
Like the Rio.
Oh, that's JD's dad that wants the blue carpet.
Oh.
He wants the shag blue 70s carpet. No,
Oh,
I just
okay.
play, yeah.
Oh, that was your dad. Sorry about that. Yeah.
JD wants pink. Tournament Director says pink. Someone was trying to spy on us? Is the door opening? The door is moving.
That's what happened all last night too, about a diamond short on the banks.
Yup.
And that on the blue cloth goes in. I think that would trickles in, like falls in.
Someone sent us a picture of Steinway Billiards carpet. They're saying is it pink at Steinway or is it blue?
Solid color.
Solid colors. He
Okay.
doesn't want the rainbow.
No palm trees and
Yeah, we're not doing animal shapes floor. But we're just about ready now. We're gonna finish the wood this week.
okay, he can back cut this 3 and go off the rail above the 4-8 or the 5-8, the purple black. He'll back cut this 3, and the cue ball will be, if he hits it with perfect speed, he'll have shape on the 7. It'll be real close to the 7 with his cue ball though. He's gonna play a slow roll here. Okay, he overcut it, which is fine, because he might have intentionally done that. He might have been playing all cue ball there to the 7. Nice shot. He had to have, because
He probably played all cue balls
Yeah.
to try to get him up on
Yeah.
that 7. Nice shot.
might sell a moving shot here for Sergio. Sergio can't, it doesn't look like anything goes, but he could play a little 7-1, because the 4-8, if he can, well, he might run into those balls if he plays a moving shot. The 4-8 don't go though. Get ready to replay this one. I have a feeling he's going to come with a shot here, rubbing a few balls. Yeah, like that. What a shot.
Yeah, and he's almost better. I don't know if I have it turned on. Oh yeah, I do.
Let's see. Well, after Edward shoots, because he'll probably shoot right away.
Yeah.
I hit the replay. I saved the last 8 seconds. We'll see if it shows that shot again. That was a highlight, little carom. Nice.
Okay, so see if Edward so he kicked the ball in, so we got to change the score. Sergio's got 4. Yeah, the instant replay was like downloaded. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't did it on the 9-footer yet. Must not have sized it.
Is he gonna spin this 8 over? Yeah, nice shot. And he's trying to get him on the 4, but he didn't want to. He was giving it respect. He didn't want to go over his speed because he knows Edward will shoot it. Now Edward is possibly going to just shoot this straight back and draw straight as an arrow, but I don't. That would be real tight. he's just gonna tickle the bottom of the purple and come to the end rail where that piece of chalk is, maybe. Let's see his speed here. See if he gets him on the rail. Give him a little air. Does that 4-1 kind of wire up a little, or not? Or 5-1. The purple yellow.
Purple yellow ball.
I was telling Brad, I don't know why they made the pink 4. Why don't you just leave the 4 purple and make the 5 orange so everybody's not confused?
Right.
You know, why the orange and the pink are the same concept, right? Visually.
Yeah. Do you think Ed shoots this one? It's pretty thin. Kinda.
No
Yeah, it's
way.
a sellout,
Jacked
right?
up, no way.
It's a sellout.
Yeah, he could though.
He looked at it
He's
for a
looking-
second.
he is
I was
looking
like,
There's no way.
yeah, I mean, he could bank the red 11 to his side. Oh, he's kicking at the 3.
He might cut it.
Yeah, and thanks, Mr. Prestigard Sr. Cool to have you up here. I know you don't live in the neighborhood, but always cool to have new people in the spot. Yeah, and we're just about done in the back here. Put some carpet down, and we got some more shelves and plants and some pictures of some of our favorite pool players, life size. So,
Well, he's starting to take his time.
yep, he's brushing and slowing down. He's not. Just keep it on his side.
I notice a lot of times good play. I don't know if you see this with the people you play, but I kind of notice good players will take a few chances sometimes early just to see how their game is, and then they tighten up, you know?
Yeah. So he looked at banking this 9. I mean, what do you think about banking the 10?
Yeah, I like sticking them right on top of the 14.
Yes, if you could stick them there. The 9 does turn if you can get him down table, but this
Yeah.
might sell. Oh, he's drawing out of it, so he's coming down.
Oh,
But he might have left him a nice bank here. No?
well,
God, it looked like that 9 was rolling. It's definitely slower in here in
For
this
sure.
in this back room than it's been in the past.
I would say all the banks are consistently a foot short of where they should be. Now he's just going to brush this and go down by the purple. He could go down by either purple.
Do you bank this into the 11, the red and black stripes, so that you kind of push them to your side, or?
That would be nice. Tickle the 11, get him open,
Yep.
just like so.
A little bump, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Look at the 9 goes to his home.
Oh
run.
no.
Is it
Edward is
wired?
looking at it immediately. Yeah.
It's kind of looking wired, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes. It goes. All he has to do is hit the 10 ball thin, so it doesn't force like that. Oh, wasn't wired perfect. Okay, now
But he didn't sell.
he didn't sell, but he can dig this out no problem.
Yep.
He might sell the 3 ball though if he doesn't control his cue ball after this dig. He might go bottom rail kick shot. And, oh, but it looks.
He's
Yeah.
drawing it
Yeah,
too.
with-
So kicking it out or kicking it across?
Like
Across,
that, yeah,
nice.
nice shot.
Nice shots.
Okay, there's 3 crosses though. He can hit this with absolutely no English and not scratch. And his cue ball will be right by the 8 when it's done. The black 8 by the side pocket is a nice catching mitt for his cue ball here. Just a rolling speed, clipping it as thin as you can. It's almost like a lag shot.
might be worried as thin as he's hitting it to about scratch it, but I don't think he'll scratch. I think he'll barely miss it. This table's not 100% level. Once we're done with the renovation, I'm sure we'll get it real tidy.
Yeah, they leveled it. It does roll really close. I think it's settled in now too.
Yeah. There's just a few subtle, every single table has them. A few subtle rolls, but.
Yeah, but the carpet's not even like wore in yet, right? That's what I call this felt. It's a little carpetier than the Simonis 860 HR.
Now, that, Eduardo has to worry a little bit about that 10-11. Can we see the overview? The 10-11 might be almost wired. Close, huh? Watch this.
Yeah.
No, not anymore.
Yep.
He's just doubling up on, so he can't. He's protecting that 3 ball. That 3 is his. Some people would call it the key ball. The key ball is used to overuse that term, but that would be kind of the ball you're protecting. So he's going to try and protect it again here. He's going to maybe shoot the 11 and protect it with using the pink stripe as his barrier for the 3. Just shoot the 11 and drift forward about a foot. And the purple stripe is a threat, though. He's got to. I don't know if he's going to shoot the pink stripe or the red. Yeah. Okay. He's just going to blast this 10 into the red. Oh, he tried to hit the red and missed it. Look out. Oh, we got lucky there because that was going to sell the bank.
And if you guys subscribe to our channel, that you get notified. It doesn't cost any money, so like the streams and subscribe. We run handicap bar table tournaments. We're going to have a bunch of matches on this table. We're going to run a big table tournament too. So we're going to have a lot of content coming up as far as some really good matches, so including tomorrow night.
Look at that blue 10 right by his cue. He could hit that blue stripe and bank it back. I think you could see it. Twist back. He wanted to get rid of that pink stripe just because it was becoming an obstacle on every inning. Now he's got nothing to protect the 3 down there on the upper right side, so he's gonna use a different ball. Maybe he'll get behind the 10. Or use the 8 to protect it. And just kick the 9. Tried to get over far enough where that green stripe was impeding it, but I think Edward can see the 3, the edge of the 3, which means he could cross bank it. Let's see on the overhead. Is that it?
Yep.
I think you can see that 3.
Sure can, yep.
Nope. Okay,
Yeah.
now we're going to have a patient game.
Yep, it's going up table a little bit here. Do we got the score correct?
Well, I count 10 balls, so that makes it correct.
Copy that.
Unless we're off. It's Simonis, Jamie Pluta, it's Simonis, but it's the gray cloth. Okay, now I might be wrong.
This is what we heard.
Yeah. The gray cloth, they haven't come up with an HR
For
version
this,
of it.
so this is just regular 860,
Yeah.
and it's a matchroom table
And
from
the
the
HR
U.S. Open.
HR, I forget what it stands for, but basically that's the last step, kind of make it more commercial
Yeah,
ready.
the
for
original
pool halls.
cloth.
Yeah.
JD said it too. You know, it's the original cloth that
Yeah.
the.
So it's slightly hairier, and Jamie, if you load up a ball, it hydraulics after contact before it starts moving again, so it really catches. And when you spin it, even though it's new, when you spin it, it grabs. So it's cool, but it's a tough adjustment.
Yeah, you should come up here and try it, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie, come on up.
We'll play you some sets.
I'm not barking at Jamie, no way.
I'll bark at Jamie because he's fun.
Yeah, that's true.
No. What do you do? All right, so tuck that in. Bank the one.
Came up a little short, and that's the tendency. Which is weird on new cloth. That's what I meant, Jamie, too. Even the banks come up short. You'd think on new cloth they'd go long. And speed-wise, they come up short. This is the same table from the U.S. Open and I think one other tournament, so it had 2 tournaments of use before we got it. It's the same cloth, I believe, that they used at the Mosconi Cup, so I have a whole new respect of some of those shape shots that Tyler got out of line on, you know, the 8 to the 9 on one of them. It hydraulicked, went after, because he spun it. And that's the shot he made on me last night to win the first game that took a little over 2 hours. Little 2-railer that he pinched right off the points. And because this is a 4-inch pocket, when you hit the points, it sounds like you hit a piece of block of wood. It's just like tonk. It just dies. The extra shim in there kills it. Or whatever it is, I don't know. Playing his cue ball to the end rail, good shot.
Looks like they're gonna tighten it up.
Yeah.
I missed a ball, right? There's 9 down.
This is kind of the feeling out phase, first hour or 2 of a match, so I wouldn't doubt if the firepower that these guys have, a few of the games in the middle of the set will be real quick, or 8 outs or something, as soon as they sell out a ball. But you never know, they might start missing balls too, because this table will take his confidence toll on you over a period of time. Straight back 1 ball. I'm gonna run into the red stripe so that he has the 14 next, or the purple. Nice shot. Swish. He's got the red stripe, or he could cut this green stripe.
Well, he's not left-handed, but he's gonna shoot it left-handed. It looks like. Thought about it.
Yeah, he's
like,
gonna.
Yeah, I think he's banking this left-handed.
He just knows that it's a higher percentage proper shot, I think, to bank this 11. Get more balls down there as a threat, and oh, nice, and he made that other
Did he
strike.
make? Yep.
So nice shot.
So we'll give him another score there. So it should be 5-2 game ball count.
He might sell the 14 here.
think
That was a tough
Sergio-
dig. He can
Nice.
shoot the 11, but that barely gets by the 14. These guys can cut. Sergio's not even looking at the green stripe. Now he is. These guys cut like, oh, he's not going to shoot it though. And he's just getting his chalk.
Yeah, he pointed to the rail with his cue above the side, like that's where he was trying to land.
Yep.
It's pretty close. He tried to get up and protect that thing.
Well, he's
Quite.
making him have to dig this ball again. Now look at how
Yeah.
funny that is on the point there.
Yeah, let's look at the
'Cause
overhead
that's
on that
that's a
one.
double kiss. I'd almost give him this 11. Give it to him and let the cue ball come to the middle of the bottom rail. See what he does. See, that was
That's
dangerous.
gonna
He's going to
sell.
sell. So the 11 now he can shoot the red stripe and get on the green stripe.
So Sergio's pocket's here. Joe's pocket. This is where he's shooting.
His cue ball is going to hit right by that piece of chalk on the end rail near the corner, bottom left corner pocket, and get perfect on the 14. Oh, he decided to draw. Nice shot. Good confident stroke there. I thought he would roll that. Okay, he can. Is that? He's got to get on this purple to win.
Yeah, two more. I think
And
he
got
did.
on it. So we're gonna have a 1-to-1 match here.
Okay.
Might as well text the wifey and tell her I'll be home in a long while.
Tell your wife that you'll see her when the sun comes up. That's how we do it. That's why we...
Nice out, Sergio. And he's got his break back, so they both won on each other's break. And for those that don't watch much One Pocket, or just learning the game, the break, I've been communicated to that it's a ball and a half advantage if you lay down a good break. I've also seen people lay down terrible breaks, and it could be easily the other way around if you leave them an easy bank. See, that's a good break, but if you let him see this 4 ball, the pink here, then it's not. And Edward can easily kick this and reverse the break right away and get his cue ball above the 2 on the side rail here.
JD sent me a picture of red carpet with pool balls from Steinway Billiards.
Oh, I see.
And they
Okay.
got pool balls on them.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the break.
I like one of the more neutral colors.
Yeah, sorry JD, that one ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I'm not.
Is this Edward's break?
No, this was Sergio's break. So Sergio's going to bank this 9 and into the 3, or is he going to just make the pink for him? Yeah. Oh, brought it down to what a
Look at
creative
that
spin.
shot.
Nice shot.
So Edward gets 1.
Edward's thinking about brushing this stripe or banking it over. Good cue ball. Just trying to play a little move shot there. Open balls up so they're fanning towards his hole. It was a favorable implosion there.
I don't know, JD. I don't want everybody to just know us because of our carpet.
Put some fuzzy dice on
We
it.
want the club to be famous, you know? Come on. Come on, man.
Got some fuzzy dice hanging from the light.
Right?
Give you a little spinning ball.
I like that shot. He moved 2 balls over.
sees the 6, so he wants to shoot it. Can he get his cue ball out of the way and not pinch the 3? I think he can. Oh, he shot the 3 instead.
Yeah, and shout out to Edward for stepping up and playing Serge even.
Yeah.
You know, they were negotiating, and
Yeah, I think it sounds like everybody's going to Derby. Demi's going to play him tomorrow night for the same reasons. We're all just trying to get our game sharp for Derby.
yep.
And these guys are both going. I think Edwards was saying he's going. He was practicing all day.
Okay.
9-ball maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm sure
people
he'll play
just
all of
play
them,
9-ball, and a lot of people just play one pocket, and then some people
Yeah.
play them all. You know.
I'm sure he's playing all of them, but I think he was practicing 9-ball.
I'm
Watch out.
curious if we're gonna have any like 5 and out or 8 and out games. Sergio just kind of did one, but
Good shot there, but he left him the combo if Sergio and the bank, whichever one he wants. He's got the 2-6 combo. That's very difficult, jacked up with a bridge probably. Or the 15. Watch the 8-ball, the 8 and the 5 though, the purple and the black. Those look like they're wired towards.
it seems like he's gonna go right by that one. You know, even if he getting it close. Nope, JD's not going to the Derby, Dad. Let's see it. And Sergio's got some new equipment. He's got a jump cue and a break cue. I'm not gonna say what it is because they wanted to announce it themselves, but he's got some new equipment. He's been playing with it a while, he said. He's got some prototype stuff. But he said it plays a lot like the Revo. Well, Sergio's looking at this close because, I mean, if he makes this combo, he could win the game for sure. Maybe is he looking at banking something else? He can't really bank. He could bank the 15 to his side, kind of. But I like this shot. The 15 could, go 2 rails into that 12.
Watch the cue ball. See that drift up, so he was protecting that 4 or the 5 and the 8. I think those are a little too easy for combination action. Good shot to be able to power that ball and drift forward 1 foot from as close as he was. Well, he could shoot. No, he's not going to shoot it straight back. Can he see that 7? Because if he can see the 7, it would be nice to clip that and get down to the end rail. Put him right on the diamond logo on the end rail. He decided to move it, but leave his cue ball down here. Left him a little air. The 2-ball looks like it's, oh. That purple-black is just a little too uncomfortable for Sergio, so he decided to finally move it. He's going to draw off this purple down under the pink. Nice shot. Looks like we're gonna have a nice sunny day tomorrow, Dave. One more before the weather comes. We're gonna get some weather on Thursday, Friday.
Oh, yeah.
A little snow. Had an easy week. 40-degree days, 2 days in a row in January in Minnesota. That's unreal. Looks like he could clip this 10 and come down by the 15, brown 15. Here on this bottom rail by his truck. He decided to come by the pocket. Can he see the pink here? If he can, he could possibly play a nice little move off the 6. Yeah. Just nudging him more over to his side. He didn't get as much action as he wanted, maybe. Jamie, I'm just finally reading your comment about the HR. Jamie's a table mechanic, so he says the HR, high resistance cloth, starts off playing like it's been played on for a while. This gray stuff should play good after a few sessions. Okay, good to know. We joke with Brecky. This is one of the tables from the Florida Open.
Yep.
U.S. Open and Florida Open, so we joke with Brecky, this is the one that he played Yap on. And it's not, but...
Yeah. We could look it up and see if he played on table 16.
He draws Yap first round, the guy goes on and wins the tournament. Brecky has to go get comfortable on a table that Yap is just already dialed in on.
Right. These tables play unique with this felt. Cloth. Felt, whatever. What do we call it?
It's cloth.
Cloth. This cloth seems like champion cloth, like was at Seacoast.
Might have just leaked up enough to play this 1 or the 3 into a. His cue ball will be up behind that brown 7 up there, using that as protection, and the red and the blue, red stripe blue and blue ball would be a little protection too. Let's see the overhead. Yeah, he can see the 1, no problem. Looks like he wants to shoot the 3. Yeah, so he's using that 7, like I was saying. Now that's dangerous because there's he can back cut this. Edward's going to shoot this. And he's probably going to drift up and get on the 1 ball, maybe even. Or slow roll it and get on the 10. What would you do here?
I would play off
punch,
the 8.
or punch stun it to get on the 10. Like run into the 9 ball here?
I don't know, dude. I don't think I'm shooting. I mean, I don't shoot like him, so.
I was confident. See that rattle? Those won't go in a couple months, I don't think. It's just that accepts it. The new cloth still accepts the rattle. The firm ones. That shouldn't go.
Yeah, that one looked like it was gonna rattle, and
Yeah.
this table's really accepting right now.
Yeah. Played all cue ball there. He knew he was going to miss the 10 because his cue ball, he was trying to do exactly what he did, but he I think he wanted to miss the 8 a little more, come a little lower. Sergio's got this 10 ball.
Does he just kick at it?
Bank kissed it, and the 8, he got a nice little few kisses there. Cue ball's in a bad spot, but Eduardo can
Hit the 10 and draw into the 8? What is he doing?
yeah, it looks like that, just like that. Yeah, nice call.
Almost like I played one pocket once. Tom called a pretty good game last night, your match. It was fun listening to him call the match. He's probably asleep by now.
No, he's not asleep. Ooh, he leaked out there. I think he wanted to catch that a little more full. This will sell at least 2 balls. How these 3 open up after he shoots this pink, that brown, how that runs into those balls is whether he'll get all 5 of these or just the purple and the pink. Okay, he didn't come up high enough, so. Now he could kick the green ball. He could just slow roll kick the green ball and leave him stuck on the bottom rail.
That's what he's looking at. Good call. Tom's still up, he says.
Yeah, just like this. Now it should be a good hit too. Yep. He could just shoot this 6, twisted it just to get it out of there and leave the cue ball buried under this brown stripe. Or the same concept here. Let's jack him up on the green. And I think he left a shot here. It's very hard not to foul here on this shot, so watch the hit. You want to watch from the overhead. He's going to poke this. Let's see, watch the cue ball. Get his cue out of the way. Yeah, it was tough to hit that hard enough.
Yep, he just wanted to make sure it was a clean hit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many did Sergio get?
He's got to control his cue ball here. That 6 is awfully close to the pocket. If that cue ball is not on this rail, side rail, he's in trouble. Okay, he decided to come under it. Nice shot. Straight back 14.
Yep.
If he can feed it through, this would be impressive.
Even if he can get it down here?
No, he's shooting the top of the 15.
Nice. Leaving the 6, love it.
Now he's got that red stripe blue protecting his key ball 6 ball here.
And even if Edward kicks at this 6, he could sell out the bank on the purple. Or the bank on the green. Yeah, he's going off of the 5.
Yeah, Tom, you did call a good game. I play Tom a lot, so Tom knows my game, and he actually knows when I'm playing timid. He knows what I'm going to do. He's learned my game. I'm going to have to change it on him to start beating him again.
Yeah.
He tried cheating on me the other day. He doesn't play 3-foul rule. He 3-fouled on me, and I didn't call it on him because he never plays it. Back cut, nice shot.
Little ticky love there. Got a 9 ball.
I think this 9 ball goes. See if he digs under it. and comes out for the combo. Oh, he's going for the combo. It must be
And-
laying real good.
And Tom plays that Detroit style too.
Yeah, he's a little, yeah. I'm not going to say anything in specific, but I've seen him not call himself on fouls a few times. Specifically when he's jacked up over the stack, wiggles 3 balls and doesn't know it.
Not wriggles, wiggles.
Yeah, wiggle. Nice 9-ball there, Sergio.
We got a 3-2 game on this one. Sergio won the last game. Edward won the first game, but it was really close game.
I think he can come down and get on the purple-green, left of the purple-green here with this combo.
Johnny 2 times.
He's talking about the other day. I moved the coin after for him. He goes and racks for himself because it was his break, and then he moves the coin again.
And you're like, wait a minute. I'm not moving the coin for you. No mo.
Yeah.
No mo. Sergio really wants this combo, and if he puts it down, he can win the game. So it's hard not to. Let's see what he's got. Can he shoot it hard enough without selling the 4, huh?
He's gonna slow roll this, I think. Makes it a big pocket. Oh, okay. I thought he was playing the combo the whole time. I never thought about.
I never even thought about him clearing the 4. Yeah.
Well, let's look at that from the overhead. I think the combo doesn't really go.
No. So Edward banked at the 3.
And he's using the 11-2 as protection.
I think Sergio can move this ball, but he can't do the 1 railer on it. Well, Tom, you're not really here to tell us how it went, so we're just gonna have to take Mike's side on it. And yeah, Joshua Smith, 8933. You'll have to come up to the club sometime. Mike could give you a guest pass for $20 and but we don't really let anybody play on this table. This is our premier table here, and you pretty much got to play a match. So I don't know. Call me, make a game.
Who was asking?
The old diamond, he said Joshua Schmidt, 8933. I have to make it over there. The old diamond at Shooters was a 3.75, I think, Bu's old table.
Oh, the one, yeah.
Okay.
Bo's old.
Bo Runnigan. So let's see, he's gonna clear this, that's for sure. Yeah, at first he was going to go under it. Now he's going to go over the top and rail it. Well, he got it way out of there.
Well, now he could try to back cut this too, just like he did, but he's jacked up over the 6. Might want to bank the 1. Just stick the cue ball right on top of the 2. Yeah, like that. Or the 10. Came up short again. The banks shorten. Just blows me away that they do. Now he's just gonna straight stop shot here. Yep, nice.
Get that ball out of here. That's what I yell at Mike. Get that out of here.
He might straight back this 11 stripe and play his cue ball into the 8-5. Might hit the 1 first though. But none of these balls down the right rail go. They're all congested, so. Edward's playing a little more conservative, so he's not going to fly at this. I would think he'd shoot this 11 ball. This is an important game here, though. Yeah, watch his cue ball. Scratch. Okay, how many think you can get out of this, Dave? It's probably just the 2. I think it'd be wise to just coast down and get shape on the 7 and not try to bite off more than you can chew. That's what I did last night. These guys are so confident. He might swing around and try and get on that 3 somehow after he shoots the 7. Nice. Very. That ensures the nice straight stroke, that nice power stroke there. Nice. I don't know if he got the shape he wants, so he might just make this and play it for a moving shot after here. No. Oh, you're kidding me.
Pretty
What
strong.
a shot. The reason why I wouldn't have swung at that is because I didn't know if the 3 even went. If he played to break that out, that was maybe the highlight of the night. But he didn't cut it enough. That might not go. Yeah, that might just hang. Okay. But he's going to get that anyway. He got 3 out of that by the time this inning's over. So that'll put him at 6-1. Looks like he's just going to shoot this 6 ball. Can he 2-rail it, or is he going to just coast it in? He's 2-railing it. That was dangerous. I think he sold out a crossbank, but it might have gone high enough. Edward might show a little frustration. Mach speed bank this. Yep.
He's going to sell out a bank.
Yeah. Yeah, this one right here, he can dig in and use a little low left. Bring his cue ball right by the 1 ball, 1 ball, 11 ball, right in there, little pocket.
Yep, he's shooting at it.
Yeah. Watch his cue ball go across from the left to the right. Oh, he didn't dig. That's no good. Now, Eduardo can't make more than 1 ball here, I don't believe, so. We'll see how he shoots it. He's going to fire this, I bet. And he's got a bank on the 10 ball. Now these have been pinching and going super long. See that piece of chalk by the pocket? The tendency is it's going there. Let's see if he's adjusted already, because he's shot in a few of these already. Yeah, right there. He's good. Okay, he adjusted. He's shortening it up. Nice. Thought he was going to shoot the 10 though.
You put a bunch outside on this and try to bank it, or just hit it out of there?
Oh, whoa. I think that's what he was trying to do, but he just almost hit it too full. Now he could play this 14 off the 10 and move them both over to his corner and draw back to the 3. Jack him up on the 3. There's no way he's got. No, he's just going to bunt the, or the 11. Yeah, not the 3. Sorry. Well, he decided to just shoot this out of the way. Ooh, that was dangerous. He got that a little thicker. That was a scratch. Good shot, though. Is he going to come under it or go to the side rail first? Looks like, yeah, side rail. Nice shot.
That green stripe popped out so he can bank it too later if he has to. 6-2, Game 3, Slate Billiard Club, Twin Cities Lycan. Subscribe if you can, help us out.
I think he's just going to pinch the left side of this and come down table. I think he got it more full than he wanted. Worked out though. $14 ball crossing.
Well, Josh Schmidt, I'm only a 6'18", so we could probably play it.
Nice shot. He twisted it.
Nice.
Ooh. Good
Left it
protection.
protected though.
That ball was not laying right, and he manufactured it to twist with that little stun draw bottom inside. Nice shot. This one, he just wants to make this ball, right? But he doesn't want to put him on the hill. You don't think he'll shoot the brown stripe, do you?
No, he ain't shooting. He can't kick bank this.
That was smart. He got a ball in play and used the 5 purple. But unfortunately, he left the 1 ball for Sergio. Watch out here. If he tries to dig it out, oh boy. No, you didn't. Look at this. Wow, did that work? Not only did he not sell the bank.
Wow.
I mean, that 8 ball was playing real nice until that 14 came back in play. Pretty creative shot. He's going to choose to shoot the 8 away rather than try to keep it here. Go bring him back up table and reset. That 8 isn't a huge threat because it's got an on the awkward side of that side pocket, so he's going back to the purple 5 with his cue ball. Nice shot. Protecting the 1. That had a 2-way mixed into it, so what he thought of right away is, I'm going to shoot this ball, what would happen with my cue ball? Well, it was going to run into that 1 in such a way that just gives you more confidence to shoot it. Nice shot, Edward. As Tom would say, we're gonna ping pong back and forth a little bit. Straight back 8 ball, cue ball, run into the 1 ball, or come over by the 11 would be nice. If it gets under him. Yeah, real nice. You shave the, from our vantage point, the left side of this 11 and just bring it to the end rail. He's got to watch his speed here. It's jacking up over the 5. It's kind of tough to gauge your speed. Watch out, cue ball. Oh, nice. He kind of, instead of digging down on it, he just kind of used the tip to kind of like almost a miscue. Just Nice shot. A little delicate, jacked up. Could play this combo again. Nice shot. Good speed there. He covered the spotted ball with this 11. Here's that speed shot again, getting to the end rail. Watch this cue ball. Nice speed. Dave's left the room, so I'm talking to myself. Great two-railer. Look at this. And it protected with the 11. Nice. That was shot of the night right there. Trickled it in. And this combo for the win. He'll shoot this and stick he'll play all cue ball here and just hope that the combo goes. He'll play the cue ball right up on the blue 10. So he wasn't focused on making the ball. He knew that they might go. Kind of the tough part of learning one pocket is when you play the cue ball and when you play the object ball. I tend to play the cue ball more, which is why I miss a lot. Nice, good hit. It got to the rail. He's going to shave this 8-ball and bring it, and he's going to try and get his cue ball under the 1-7, the yellow-brown. If he could, I don't know if he can hit it thin enough to do that. I think he can. Or he might use the 11 instead. And use the 10 ball as a cover. Nice shot. I was asking a lot to put him by the 1-7, so good shot there, good choice. Wow. Sometimes you don't want to leave a shooter any kind of shot because they'll prove to you that they can make it. Nice shot, Edward. This does not go, so he's going to kick it out. When I say it doesn't go, it was kind of almost frozen to the rail, and there's no way you could shorten it. I'll fix the score here. Dave's gone. Okay, he left the bank. However, this is most likely this ball will shorten and hit right here. So he's got to play his cue ball a little so he doesn't sell the 8-ball. This is very tough to shorten. To get it on this line is very difficult from off the rail. You can't dig in his cue ball, so most likely it's going to hit here. So he knew it, so he decided to kick it out. Nice shot. Now Sergio's back with a strategy of moving him up table and just waiting because he's on the hill. There's no sense in taking any chances. Edward's looking at possibly, well, he's not going to because of the 8 now, but he could have maybe twisted that 1 back. Can he twist the 1 back and bank straight back? I think he'll sell the 8 if he does. He might ping pong the 8 back to his side. Left it over there. No. Is there a bank on this 15? No, he's just going to play smart and stick him on it so that he has no opportunities. Nice. So Sergio's worked it where they're just going to try to play one ball at a time again. Get a wedge going in the corner and just play one ball at a time. Leave the ball down on this side of the cue ball down on this side of the table to make Edward have to just bank at something eventually. Yeah, he just sold the game there. I think this back cut is routine for Sergio. It's close to his work though. These are tough to make on a 4-inch pocket. But it's so free that I would bet it's a 9 out of 10 shot for him. This will put him up 2-1. We're a couple hours into this match. Nice shot. It drifted. It drifted on him. That friction, the slow rolling, that cut-induced friction, that I don't think that was the table. He's going for this 11 ball because the cue ball's path will clip the 15. He might, he's not going to do that. He's going to the side rail kick. Yeah, kick and stick, and it worked out. It didn't, stayed on his side for a future bank. Sergio's probably going to just take this 11 ball and get rid of it. Maybe play it into the 15 and make him move both into the kitchen. Bring his cue ball to the end rail if he can. Yeah, just like that. Good shot. He shaved it real nice with the speed. That was a nice shot. I mean, if you like one pocket, that was pretty sporty. Okay, we're back to trying to dig out one ball to play one ball at a time. This is the part of the game I was impressed with Sergio, his incredible amount of patience to wait for the opportunity. I can assure you that I did not have that patience at that age. So I'm impressed. It looks like he's going to just bunt this out. I don't think he back cuts this. Yep. Cue ball getting tighter to the end rail. 2 rail this. 1, 2. Oh, did you see it shorten? That was impressive. Huh. Good shot. And you notice he shot that within 5 seconds when he got to the table. I mean, it was very confident one pumper. Getting the ball close. I don't think he's got it in the hole, but that was a good shot. Now he's got a threat down there, and now they're going to work the 15 for a while. Now, what I like to see out of that shot, though, is he made the 8 and 11 available for a future bank, like right now. So now he did a lot of work with, he got a little unlucky there that the 8 disappeared on opportunity. And the 11's too tough to shorten, but he might use a lot of right English here and shorten it up straight back. No, he's just shaving it. Ed might kick this. Let's see if he goes to the side rail and kicks it up to his corner. I don't like that shot because the cue ball you might lose it into the upper left pocket. So back to the ping pong game. Sergio will do the same thing. He'll just cross it over to his side. Watch the cue ball. See if it gets glued to the rail. Now this one, his cue ball leaked out past the first diamond. That's usually a green light special for these guys. They usually cut this in. But Sergio's on the hill. There's no sense in taking chances. So what is he going to do? Same as always. Smart play. Two-railer. Watch how he shortens this up. Looks like it's going to go long, and then boom, it shortens. Wow, that's two in a row. I'm impressed by that. Can't leave him that two-railer anymore. Yeah, I believe he uses a lot of inside on that inside cue ball, and it shortens up off that second rail. Okay. Sergio won't shoot this spot shot, I don't think, but I think Eduard might. He might back cut this in. Very difficult shot from the end rail in the middle. Sometimes people will shoot this and just say, I'll play for the overcut. That way it's free and you're not leaving a short rail bank or, you know, a cross bank. But he also wants to get balls in play, so he might just make this. And he's got two spotted balls. Very, very good play. Now Sergio could play, shave the ball and bring his cue ball up table. Or just play a soft shot and bring his cue ball to the end rail. Probably what he'll do. He'll probably come over to the side rail here, come over here to the side rail and his cue ball here. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about it. He was on the end rail, so he couldn't have come to the side rail. Nice shot. Same result as what I was thinking. You can barely hear the commentary, huh? Okay, I need to talk a little louder then. Sorry. Just me in here. Dave is out and about. That's why I haven't kept up on the score. It's 7-5. 7-6. Eduard needs both of them. Sergio needs one. Might just shoot this ball over to here, leave his cue ball here. Looks like he's doing something aggressive, digging in. Nope. This is a pretty important game because race to 5, these guys are going to take their time. This could take another half hour here. he did that same two-railer. Wow. I said that, and I almost believe that I was jinxed by saying that. All right. We got 2-1 Edward if he makes this. Okay, hill. I know that Edward's inspired me to go do two-railers next time I practice my banks. Work on that inside, shorten it up, inside English. Okay, let's see if he back cuts banks this or if he just plays, what? Okay, he sold out a bank here to Sergio. I don't think this kisses either. I think he escapes the kiss here, no problem. But he's going to shoot it. See the middle diamond where that blue logo on the diamond is on the end rail? He's going to shoot just to the, maybe right at it with a lot of twist, or just to the right of it. Center diamond, I think that's his aiming point with a little bit of left twist. I don't know if he's going to draw this ball or just, it looked like he was digging into it. I would just use, oh, he's playing smart. Changed his mind. Some discipline right there. He didn't feel right with his cue ball probably. The two-railer here does not go, I don't think. I think that's a tough shot. He'd be flirting with the point of the corner pocket. So he'll probably just ping-pong it back over to his side, cue ball up table, back up here. Just like so. Nice shot. Now, does Edward two-rail this one? I don't even know. If I'm Sergio, I don't even want to give him anything that resembles that two-railer. He's proven that he's a monster at it. Uh-oh. Okay, it worked out. He's going to spot this 8 and there's no shot, but that was a couple inches away from being a sellout. Dave's back. We got a tight game here, Dave. Came down to hill here.
I charged the mic. These mics are a little quieter. Yeah, I got both of them on now. This one's charged up. So hopefully you can hear us both. Down to the final ball. Sergio had a good lead. I was watching.
Sergio could make this now. He might just tickle it one more time and leave it in the jaws. But I have a feeling he might just make it and give him a rail shot for the spot shot. He's so close to it though, it's tough to get to it, so he might just tickle it. Yeah. Now Edward might have to make it. It might be in there too deep where he just draws back to where his hand is. And just like so. And Sergio's proven to not want to shoot this ball. He doesn't back up these. And I know only a few people in the world do, but...
Right?
Crossing it though, no. Oh, he went after it.
Yeah, he was shooting for that.
There's Tom's shot, the two-railer. Tom makes that on me every once in a while. So he shoots it for life now.
Right.
He made it once, I think, and then
Now it's his shot. Like, I'm shooting his 2 rails. I think Edward can put a lot of right spin on this and. No.
Well, I think he could have,
But
and
he
he
just-
would have on another table, but I think he's
Just-
adjusted to this one.
Yeah,
And
this
he's saying
table.
it doesn't take the same.
Yeah, they were saying there's some shots that you just can't even do on this table yet.
Yeah. Not with confidence with your cue ball.
You know, not yet.
Is he two-railing this? Yes, he is. Same shot Edward was making. Edward made, while you were gone, Edward made
I know,
3.
I saw.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Just crossing it over, bringing the cue ball up table. Good speed. Look at his cue ball. Now, if Sergio hits this side of the ball, the cue ball is threatening this track to the pocket. He'd want to hit here. So he might firm this up and bank it. I thought he'd get it up table, but he played a nice little cutback, nice shot, but he left the bank. Twisting. That's the shot that it's very difficult to make on this table. Now this is far enough over. He could back cut this, and his cue ball would come on this path. He might try it finally. Yeah, he did try it. It was laying good enough because he was off the rail far enough. Now Edward can't, he knows he can't twist back this short rail, so he's just going to bunt it up table. Watch out. Yeah, he didn't want that to go in. Do you kick bank it? Kick bank this from behind the end rail? No, he's just going to probably make it. Slow roll, make it into the pocket.
Really close, like it.
Now here we go with that back and forth game again. Now he's going to put him over on that same side, and he's going to threaten to leave him that spot shot again. Oh, he just tickled it barely.
It looked like it rocked.
Okay, now it's Edward's turn to do the spot shot. Oh,
That's beautiful. Sergio definitely got him.
Now sometimes people play this where they just tap the cue ball to the other. Like, see it just like this. Some people argue that this is illegal to do in a tournament. I think there was, at Derby, there was some rule you can't do this.
Some rule where you can't do the corner.
You can't push your cue stick and pin it up against the
So
opponent.
we are bringing balls back onto the table. It is now 6-6.
Yeah. We might be here till 2, 3 in the morning, buddy.
I'll be sleeping in that chair over there, but I'll come over and visit with you.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, I gotta be up to work by 9 tomorrow, so I need 4 hours, man. I need my 4 hours of sleep. No, I like my job. I like painting cars, working on cars. It's kind of cool. both need 2.
Here's that 2-railer. Watch it. Watch where he hits on the end rail. Right there with inside, and it shortens up. So what Edward's doing is shortening up the ball. But that was nice because he used the
Yeah, and
purple.
look at the cue ball.
Yeah,
That's an awesome cue ball too.
But I think the purple isn't covering it enough. I think he can still see the 8. Oh, he's shooting the 15 instead, so coming under the 8. Is he going to leave the 8 there or bunt it down table? What do you think?
No, he'll put it on. He's gonna leave the cue ball right there, and I put the 8 ball on the end rail.
At the other end of the table?
Yeah.
Cue ball by his chalk?
Yeah, he wants to freeze him to this end rail. Well, that's what I think. You don't want to float him to space and give him a cut or a bank.
Well, here's the thing. If he leaves his cue ball right where the chalk is, he's got to get the 8 somewhere where it's a threat.
So it's at least on his side, middle table.
He's going to just shoot this 8 and drift forward to the side rail just above the side pocket with his cue ball on the rail.
A little hard.
Okay, he left a shot. That 15 is crosses. I thought he would double him up with that, using that purple, but he...
Sure, and leave him right there with no bank, yeah.
See how good he's hitting this. Nice shot.
Wow, beautiful.
Didn't quite hit it firm enough to get shape on this purple, but I think he can cut this.
He's still shooting it, right?
Yeah. He's thinking about his cue ball a little bit here too, because...
Yeah, let's watch this from the overhead.
Watch his cue ball here. Look at how much he's loading up with right, or his right. Nice try.
Wow, that was close. Good try, Sergio. So, Edward needs 2. Sergio needs 1.
He can take this out, no problem, but watch his cue ball. It might drip in. Okay.
He's gonna leave the bank. Oh, maybe not. That 4 kind of chilled, didn't it?
Yeah, and he doesn't want to shoot the 2-railer on the 8 because he doesn't need to bring another ball up table. He's on the hill now, so.
Yeah, right.
He might just drift the 4 up and lock it up on the 8, or the 5, whatever that is, the purple.
And we've learned in the last day, man, this kid, he knows how to play tight. He has to.
That's good. He just got it on his side, didn't leave a bank. Almost brought it down too far.
Yeah, I think Edward's still going to swing at this bank. He's going to hit it pretty firm. Well, if he hit it soft.
Protected his cue ball.
Yeah.
But leaked about 2 inches. I think Sergio can make this with
This ball's
with
going towards the
shape.
hole. Yeah, this ball's going towards the
shape, meaning he won't
Not
sell
selling-
the purple.
Yeah, it's a free shot.
Yeah.
It's going to be just trickling down the table. Sergio knows the speed of this table now. He knows he's got to give this a little bit.
Yeah.
Good speed.
That's a tough shot, though, when
Yep.
you're close to a ball like that,
Yep.
back cutting.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
He wanted that one. He
Yeah,
knew.
well, unfortunately, he's left 2 balls in play.
Yeah.
And now I don't know.
But you got to go for that shot.
Yeah, you do.
And he hit it pretty firm. He made sure that it wasn't going to just...
Yeah. Now he can twist this with his cue ball to get the cue ball out of the way. Otherwise, there's a kiss. Watch the kiss. See how he got out of the way?
Oh,
A lot of outside.
oh no. Did he scratch?
Whew.
I
Pretty
thought that
fortuitous roll there.
Yeah, I thought that was a scratch.
Yeah. Oh, he can dig into this 4. Well, he doesn't need to dig in. He can use top.
stop his cue ball with a loaded up top. But he's 9 feet away, so this is going to require real good accuracy. He might just cut the, bring his cue ball to the upper left corner. So the cue ball will travel 1, 2, 3, 4 rails to the upper left corner. Oh, he's might be kicking the 4 ball or the 5 ball. Kicking, slow roll kick, just get on the 5. And he's fouled there. No rail.
No rail.
So we're back to 6-6.
No rail.
Edward's going to kick this ball in. If it goes, he's going to have a bank. Oh, it just... I did that last night too. It's just, it's different. It's cloth. I think he was gesturing to bank that.
Withdraw to
Yeah, to
move
hit
the
the 8.
8.
Yeah.
Wow. The dude has some crafty, strong shots, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's going to hit the, from our view, the left side of the 8 here.
Nope, he changed it and just moved it.
Well, this 4 ball is makeable. I know Rob Schiaffino shoots this. So, because the cue ball goes 1, 2, 3 rails and gets shape on the 15. He's thinking it through because he knows that the cue ball is going to travel 20 feet. And we've come this far in this game. Do we want to shoot a Hail Mary or what feels like you're losing your cue ball? Watch this. 3 rails here with the cue ball. Oh, he just played a softie. He left him the spot shot. He's going to make him make a decision. But I think the spot shot, this cue ball comes right up under the purple and bunts it out after he shoots it. He's not even looking at it. How disciplined is this guy? Good shot. However, the 8 ball, he can leave. He can shoot this 8, but he'll leave him that 15 ball teaser again. Oh, he's going to shoot the 15 now. Trying to protect the 5. Good shot. Good speed, Edward. Yeah, I agree. This table is going to be tough. It changes the way you play pool. And when your confidence dwindles at all, a different game comes out. Like decision making. I'm thinking 9 ball is going to be fun to watch. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. Demi playing Sergio and 9 ball. Is that what they're going to play on the spot?
Yeah, match room, yep.
Cool.
We're going to play a match room match, or 2 of them.
He's really
He
doing
doesn't?
some math here. What are you
Yeah.
thinking he's going to do?
He just doesn't have a clear view to this 5 ball, and he either needs to move or leave below it again. Yeah.
It looks like he's winding up on something with firm stroke here.
Was he gonna 5 rail the 15 ball? Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. He's got a. He never felt comfortable there. Edward's gonna get this game because I don't see him not getting on this 8. He'll draw right back. Did he hit it hard enough? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's funny though with the side pocket in the way. He's got to draw to get out of the way, so that might affect the shot. Yep. Tough shot there.
Yep. Tough shot.
Sergio's got to be careful not to sell a bank on this 15 ball. Just come up and bunt this, but not sell it, the bank.
Oh yeah, he got it over.
Yep. The 15 goes though, all he has to do is put a nice soft stroke on this where it trickles at pocket speed. And just cross over the top of this ball. Right over the top of it, right here. So his cue ball comes to here to here. Oh boy.
That was a mistake, but
Yeah, but this is no hanger.
yeah, it didn't. It's not like he sold the game, but man,
Well, do you play this pocket speed or do you play it firm and try to get shape? Knowing how tough the table is, do you shoot this with
Yeah,
confidence and come up for the 15?
it's tough. The scratch isn't in play, is it?
It's real close. I think he misses the scratch on the
Yeah, I
short
agree.
round.
Yes, I play for the shape because I think it makes the shot easier to really roll through this like that.
And that's the only drawback is you sell out the bank.
You know, it's kind of a free one.
Yeah.
But he had a chance to win, you know,
Yeah.
so you kind of got to go.
Agreed.
He might too short on this.
No, he made it.
Nice shot.
2-1, Edward.
Looks like Edward might take a break here. Yeah, looks like they're gonna take a break. So we will be right back.
Demetrius Gelatis here with Minnesota Pool Bootcamp. We live in an age with abundant information about pool, but without organization and direction, it doesn't translate into bottom line results. I've been coaching full-time for over 6 years, and I've guided more than 200 students step by step to higher levels of pool. Now I've partnered with Slate Billiard Club to provide online group coaching and make our training available to players everywhere. No travel necessary. Join us online for just $19.95 a month. You'll get access to my Minnesota Pool Bootcamp playbook, covering cue ball, pattern play, mental game, and the common leaks that people have in applying this to get their game to the next level. The best part is I'll be there working with you every step of the way to give you the direction you need to see results right away.
All right, here we go. Two to one, Edward got that. Last one, that was a brutal miss for Sergio. Back at it, game 4.
Got my new slate beanie on because it's cold out here now.
Yeah.
Cold front's coming in. It's gonna be only like 26 tomorrow, but it's gonna be sunny.
I heard like 1 degree on Saturday. But it still might be sunny. All right, well, we're playing again.
That 2 must go. He's shooting it. Oh, he's. Sorry, wrong hole.
Black and blue. The 10 ball and the 11 ball on this ball set, as a painter, it's pretty. Love a 2-tone black and blue Chevy truck.
Yeah, there's something wicked about the red and the blue on these. These ball, I like these balls.
It's really pronounced, yeah.
I just wish the 5 ball was orange and the 4 ball was purple.
Right?
But that'll be next year's model, maybe.
No, I'm super excited to see Coach Demetrius get into action because it's his game tomorrow night, you know.
Well, it's all like part of the plan to get ready for Derby.
Yep.
We don't get to compete enough. I think we all just try to cram in a few sessions.
Edward Bagoo got 1 down, he got 2 down. Got on the rail there, but he could still move to the 2 ball. Which he did. Ooh, he didn't clip it.
See how that rattled and still went?
Yeah. He's checking to see if the 4-9 combo, let's look at the overhead here. I gotta keep up on ball count. He shot it like a straight pool shot. Or so I think it's 5, right? You see 10?
Well, there's one that went into the side pocket that he's got
Okay.
a spot. So
Copy. So the 9 goes.
he could go 2 rails and try to get on this 3 ball or the 9 ball, depending on how it comes off the second rail. I don't know how much angle he's got here. I think he can come draw back for the 9 though. Well, he drew back all the way to 3 instead of going 2 rails.
Okay.
Power stroke there.
So I think he's got 6. And there's 1 that spots. So he's playing for 2. Can you shoot the 3 and then bank the 14 ball? Or can he does he have enough angle to actually get on the 9? You know,
You were right, 14.
so and he can, well, he rolled too far to stop shot him there, but he's playing for 1, so this is an all make. He ran it out.
3-1 Borrego. This is huge for Sergio because this is his break. Supposed to be the advantage game. Be tough to come back from this if he doesn't win this game. So this is, well, I mean, every game's important in a race to 5 or shorter even. But this one's huge. That 6 back cuts. Does he have the jacked up over this 10 ball? Does he have the gumption to go for it here? I don't know. It's a tough shot. I don't think he's shooting it. Off the top of the stack and back into the stack. See his speed. Wants to be on that 9. Good shot.
Pretty rested in there, yep.
Stop shot.
Ooh, if it went a little more, he could have cross-banked it. But
3 rail this.
3 rail, and the cue ball looks like it would go down on the end rail too. Nice, huh? He's just keeping position. Looks like
Yeah.
he'll draw off the 9 ball a little bit.
Well, I think he has to move the 9, 11, is it? Yeah, because they were wired. Good shot. He's got the pink stripe though.
And we know Edward's shooting this.
The 2-railer, his favorite 2-railer. Let's watch it check on the 2nd rail. Boom, boom. That one he didn't use the inside as much.
Did he leave anything?
I think he tried to shorten it with speed. I don't think so. The 4, he could tickle off the top of the 4, go 2 rails right into the 11, 3, 9 again.
Shots I like are like, yeah, I think he's just gonna move the.
Across the stripe. Ooh,
He really put it on.
speed.
Little too much on the pepper.
Yeah.
So he's letting Edward
Pretty good though.
add his balls a little bit, but he's got balls down low that go, and he's got balls up high, so Edward can't move all of them. He gave him that one just to give him the position.
Good shot.
So now Sergio's gonna bank the pink into the pink. He did not want to clip that 1 ball in the way. He wanted to bounce off of the rail like here and come up, but he ticked it. See, and I pictured Edward to hit that one. Okay.
Edward could 2-rail kick this 4 ball, the pink one. He doesn't even need to 2-rail kick it, he could bank it. Overcut bank it, and it would just come to his side and his cue ball would go up by the 8.
Sure.
Oh, it's creative. He tried 2-railing it off the stack. If he could see this pink stripe, he can't. So, what do you like?
He sold the bank, but it's not easy because you're shooting from the jaws. But I think it's kind of a free bank.
Oh, that 8 is huge.
Yeah, we'll see
how
how.
the speed. Wow, Nice speed. He played it perfect.
Nice shot.
That had potential, but it was a tough little combo. Got to keep in mind, these guys have been, Sergio's been grinding for 4 days straight. Playing a lot of pool, played in the tournament all weekend. And he's got tomorrow night too.
Yeah. But he's young.
Yeah.
Very, very young. Uh-oh.
Worked out.
Yeah, that's okay.
Sergio really wants to get rid of that pink stripe, but he can't get to it.
Yep. Hasn't had a good look at it.
Might just shoot the 1 or the 6 and leave him right there. Cue ball right on kind of a stop shot.
JD's dad wants his car painted. Okay. Edward moves both these balls or what?
He's not threatened by him, so he's not even thinking about it. He wants to move those balls further up.
Yeah, get some other ones up. Good shot.
Tried to get on the underside of that, sold it out, but this is not easy to get shape. His pockets are too tight to try something fancy, but you never know. He's getting in stroke, so I'd like to see what he does here. It looks like he's going to do behind the back, jacked up, drawback.
Is he just going to take the 1?
He wanted to get on that 14, I think. Tough shot.
Well, more importantly, Sergio is happy he doesn't have to deal with that ball no more, you know?
Yeah.
One ways. Okay.
Balls are laying really good for Sergio right now. That 14, that green stripe over there, if he can get to that, he wants to get rid of that and leave him on the end rail up table. He'd love it if he could get his cue ball here and get rid of this ball. The way he's winding up his practice strokes, it looks like he's visualizing a strong, oh, he's jacked up. 2-rail jumping, the 4-ball? Oh. Wow. I was thinking.
You got an imagination after 11 o'clock, Mike. Yeah, he's going to do what? And again, Edward he kind of doesn't feel a threat from these. He just keeps going to kick at him and move. No rail there, though.
Yeah.
So we got to take one of Edward's balls away. Yeah, it's a bent quarter. I don't even know how it got that bent. That's crazy.
Okay, the 2-ball, he tried to twist back. It just won't, cause see how it fights? That's the Thought it was friction earlier. That might be a subtle roll. That 14 has been a pest. He can't get to it. Edwards protected it really well when he puts the ball down here. Because if he can get rid of this ball somehow, get it out of there, and get his cue ball up here, this is like a little prison. Nice shot.
Yeah,
nice shot.
He can't. Can he get to the 6?
You guys see how small of a hole he just fed that cue ball into? The side pocket was huge. That was nice. Oh, cue ball
Pretty
almost
strong.
hydraulicked in for a scratch. That was, but look at the bank shot he left now. Will Sergio shoot it?
Edward does do a lot of those hydraulic type things. I seen when you guys were warming up. Yeah.
Yeah. So now he's focused on protecting that 6 ball. Edward can kick this. He could soft kick it to the bottom rail just so it's not a bankable play afterwards. See, he's kind of measuring where to sit right there. He wants to just soft rail kick it right there. Nice. I don't think he loves it though because it's a kickable ball. I don't think Sergio's going to kick it though. Shoot the 11 and run into the 2. Just play the cue ball. Looks like he likes the 1 and just move them up table. He's going to grind. It's getting to the wee hours of the night, and the viewers are dropping as they move up table.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Wee hours. It's only 11:40, but still.
Right. For one pocket,
Yeah.
you can't even call it wee hours till
Yeah.
like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Everybody calling sick to work tomorrow, call their friends, tell them to watch the stream tonight. So we got this. Sergio's got to win 4 games in a row. Edward needs 2.
Yeah, here's that 11 into the 2 I was talking about. Oh no. Played it the other way. Now does the 9 go?
I like the leave though. I don't know. That 9 is. I don't think you're shooting the 9. Too tight.
Is it dead straight? But if he has to jack up, is he going to draw it into the corner? Watch the hit. Sergio's trying to think of how do I get this out of here
Without sacrificing my
Yeah.
position, yeah.
And do I want to spin the ball when I'm stuck on the rail? He's probably going to use center English. But there's a kiss there if you use a center English. So he's trying to think, how do I twist this? So he's going to soft, slow roll it. Pretty good.
Yeah.
It bought him another inning because I don't think he sold out the 11 ball. I mean, he can see it, but I don't think he can bank it. Well, maybe he
Kick
can.
it out of there. I don't think he got the lot of it.
Oh, I was wrong. He could see
Yeah.
plenty of it.
It's going to switch to the overhead.
Oh boy, look at this. He can see the 11. He's bending over and shooting right away without even thinking. Did you see that? That was very fast for him.
Yeah.
I don't think he can see this. Well, apparently he could because he undercut it.
I think he might have tried to swerve, you know,
Oh,
like
okay.
a little bit of a curve shot, and it just curved too much and he hit it full. Wow, it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Get it down.
Does that purple squeeze by the pink? And no. Okay, but they're blocking, so he can use these 1 or the 2, whichever he feels better. He might make the 8 and stick him right behind the 1.
Yeah.
And Sergio's behind in the game, 3 balls to 1, so, or 2 balls to 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really a big deficit, and the balls are in his favor. You just do something smart to make it keep squeezing. Look at this shot. No rail, so it's a foul. That means the spotted ball that's already there will get 1 right behind it, so neither of them will go.
Sergio.
That's a pretty creative little swerve shot. It's worth the foul.
Sergio's even.
Yeah. Great shot. He just ran out of steam at the end. A little firmer that's in because it would have shortened a hair. Probably going to just split the wickets here, hit him with top right in the middle of him, yep. And he lost his cue ball. I thought he would have used top, but actually top would have been dangerous. He might have scratched right behind it.
7 ball's no hanger though, because it's laying in a way where there's a kiss if he rolls it soft. So you'll have to twist it to escape the kiss. Or blast it with draw and just go for the bank, which that's not his style right now, I don't think. See how it shortens up? Just whatever English you put on there really takes. You wouldn't think so with newer cloth, but it just it's pretty gnarly. Okay, so he got one out of that. Looks like he's going to fire this 8-ball straight back, try to barely miss the 3. Maybe he was trying to run into the 3. Or the 11, whatever it was. Sorry. That's in the jaws. Good shot there. Even better cue ball. So he's going to get another ball out of this. Sergio is going to try to prolong how long before he can get that ball, but he might have gotten the right speed. Look at this. Unbelievable. Good shot. Edward's smiling because he knows how the probability of that landing on that spot was pretty low. Dangerous. The 8-ball he sold. Sergio hasn't been shooting at these kind of shots, though. He's been staying patient. So he might shoot the spot shot and try to drive his cue ball into the green stripe 14. The cue ball would come right down to here and maybe clip the face of it on the way up off the bottom rail. Trying to get on the 3, it looks like. He underran for the 3, so which means the 15 makes that much more harder. So we'll see if he can pocket this back cut. Too much cut. Three to 1, Edward. Little side rail kick again. Nice. Ball goes, he might shoot this 8 straight back. Just came up short. The ball traveled a little bit too far. The cross bank goes though, he's just got to use a little action on the cue ball to twist it down. Didn't get enough juice on it. I think he needed a little more inside on that one. Or catch it fuller. Little back cut twister, cross bank. He hit it real good. He might shoot the combo here, the stripe to the 3 ball. These guys are shooting a lot faster. I think I noticed Sergio starting to play at a faster pace, as if he's mimicking a little bit of Edward's pace. Fast thinking, quick shooting, confident. If you guys are wondering what's going on, I don't know. I don't know what their discussion is, because they're You know what? You guys are talking about that 12 ball, or that pink ball that's sitting in the side pocket. Did it hit a rail? I'm pretty sure it did. If that's what you guys think it is, I'm watching the chat right now. If you think they were arguing whether it was a good hit, I'm pretty sure it was. But wow, that was a good straight back. If they were arguing, I'm not sure if they were even arguing. It might have been just a discussion about something we're not even thinking of. But if they were arguing, I don't want to get Edward emotionally charged. He looks like a guy that feeds on. I've seen players feed on controversy, John McEnroe style, throwing rackets. See, you don't want to get this guy going. Confident Banks. Sergio's making quick decisions and shooting fast again. I think they're discussing a jacked up foul. They might be arguing. I'm in the office. I'm not in the playing room, so there's a wall between me. So I can barely hear them talking. I think they were talking about a foul from a previous. Sergio might feel like he got robbed on a few calls, but I don't know. Speculating still. But you see how fast he's shooting? That is not what I've seen out of him up until just the last half hour or so. He's starting to speed up. Were you listening to that, Dave, when you were out there?
No, 1 second.
Okay. that two-railer.
So yeah, what they were questioning is whether or not the 12 hit the rail. Sergio watched the replay and it looked like it did. And then, but Sergio was saying, you know, kind of earlier, he kind of Ed had maybe double hit a couple things. And they were just discussing the double rubs and stuff.
Yeah, I remember the shot because I felt the same way, but I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure with the camera view. It's tough to see.
No, it's
Whoa.
not in the. It's not in a parking garage. It's in a building that was made in what 1896 or something. It used to be canned railroad tracks. It's the size of like 3 football fields, right?
Yeah, it's
Pretty-
500,000 square foot facility, and there's tons of businesses in here.
Like
We
100 and something businesses in this
Yeah.
building. We're tucked down in the basement. The whole place is carpeted, just not this room. We just got it started.
Yeah, we got the lease on this in December. This portion of we just expanded a little, so
So I think
we're in the middle of a renovation.
I can shine you can see over here. We kind of got carpeting like that.
That's where it starts. We just
Yeah.
started it.
We're gonna move the stage over and put another table right there. So yeah, we're just kind of in the middle of renovations. Sergio fired that ball in. So Sergio must have 3.
I think we need to check the tray.
Yeah, I will. Once he spots. I think it's 4-4 with 6 up. No, 7 up.
Four.
Straight back 11 ball. Let's see if he hits this firm or pocket speed. Look out, cue ball. It stayed up. Wow. That's a roll.
Yep, we got a roll on that one, or Sergio got a roll.
Edward could bank the 2 and stick him on the 9. Or cut the 9 straight in. I didn't see that. Try, it's going to count. Sergio's going to give him this one and leave his cue ball right on the end rail or in the pocket.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool old building. It's
Is that
walking
two-rail?
around in here would take a day or 2.
I thought he was going to do it.
Couple bars in here.
Yeah, first time I came here, I came in the wrong door and I got lost for 10 minutes trying to find it, and then I eventually had to call somebody.
Yeah, we have underground parking, above ground parking. It's 4 levels. We're in about what, 6,000 square feet, Slate is?
Yeah, about that.
Roughly.
I would say those yellow stripes on the ground have to be some, like some sort of manufacturing back when this place was built.
Yeah, I mean, they said it was for 45 years a canned vegetables right on the rail yard or railroad. Yeah, I think I got the ball count right.
And if you're watching this in the future, it's just past midnight. on a Tuesday night.
Yeah.
So it's going to be quiet in here. There's probably 3 people here other than these 2 playing still.
Yep, they're in the back room of the private club, St. Paul, Minnesota, Slate Billiard Club. Like and subscribe, helps our channel. We don't charge for the streams. We like to stream local pool, get people to play sets, get excited about training for, you know, an upcoming event that they're going to have or a tournament they're going to have. Edward shot that one straight in.
Yeah, I'm impressed with his pocketing. Look at that twist. Do you see him hold that?
Yeah.
That didn't go, but it does on this cloth. Wow.
So you gonna cut the 11 past it, or double bank? Double bank.
Just missing the side. Didn't shorten up enough. He might have been an inch off on that second rail. Good shot. Will Edward try to twist this? Or just get it over there? Yeah. He left the bank though here. This one, oh, did it freeze?
Ooh, it
wow.
froze, yeah.
Unreal.
It was weird that he went and looked at it while Sergio's about to shoot it.
Yeah.
Like, what did...
Yeah, I think he thought he was going to kick it, so if he slow rail kicked it.
Yeah.
Try to leave him right on the point.
That's pretty deep.
Remember when I said how important this game was? Because Edward is breaking next, and he'll be on the hill if he wins this. If he gets one more ball here.
Okay.
He's gonna bank this. That looks like it's in.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah, nice shot. It's at least in the jaws.
And he's gonna have to give him that one.
And then the next shot, it looks like he's gonna pocket the 2. Get another ball in play, but how do you cover it so he doesn't have a spot shot? Maybe he makes the, maybe he moves the 12.
I think maybe he'll just push this purple ball right into the end rail, kind of double kiss.
Oh, yeah. That was scary though, because if that 2
I'm
went,
with, yeah, I get it.
I'm not sure if that didn't roll a little. He might have been trying to hit that a little bit more.
He might have tried to double kiss
Yeah.
it, but
Okay.
2 rail.
No.
Oh no, it's not. It came up too high, or
Well,
maybe.
maybe not. No, he's just gonna bunt it over to his side. Ping pong.
Is this one bankable?
Yes, because these go long. He could, yep, a little bit more, about an inch or 2 more cut. Just gonna 3 rail this to his side and leave his cue ball right there. 1, 2, 3. He sold a bank here for sure.
Yep. when he flicked his cue like that, he meant he wanted the cue ball to be over more.
Yep.
This is a free shot for Sergio to get it to within one ball.
No, that's going to come up short.
A little tight. It turned over a little bit at the end.
Yep, good speed. You come right across the face of it. That was dangerous.
Yep, he's going to leave a two-railer.
Yeah, this is almost a stop shot, isn't it?
Yep.
I think he's just going to cross it to his side, ping pong style, though. And bring the cue ball back down here.
The kid's got patience, man. I mean, Edward's winning right now because he's just firing, but he's firing some good shots.
He's making calculated risks, though. He's not
Yep.
really like
No, yeah, I agree. It's
not
just
selling out much.
he's coming with the shots when they are free. You know what I mean? He's just going all in on making them at
Yep.
that time. And Sergio put that ball in and rocked him around the pink there. Well, yeah, thanks for everybody staying up and watching with us.
Yeah, we got some loyal people in there because it's been around 103 to 108. No, it's like 105 right now.
I don't know why Edward just shot that ball in with his cue. I'm not sure what the discussion is now.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think they're arguing now. It's official, right?
I think so. He can't two-rail the 11, which he's really good at. I think he's gonna brush. No.
Three rail the 12. One rail the 11 with twist stick. Or just shave the 11 and put them down on the end rail. It's cue ball on the end rail.
Didn't leave him anything. Good move shot.
Two balls straight back. Ten ball.
10 ball straight back.
He hit that really good. It just didn't hit it firm enough. See how it's.
Yep.
So there's a subtle roll there, but he hit that good. Unfortunately, because he left it off the rail like that, I think he left Edward a nice little cross banker if he controls his cue ball.
Nope,
But he's going to shoot the 11 instead.
Shot it in.
Okay, so it's Edward's on the hill, and they're gonna go ahead and give him the break, or he's gonna have the break here. Dave's gonna get up in about 4 or 5 hours to get to work.
Get to work. Get to work, people.
Oop, that got off center a little bit.
What?
Not anymore. Nice. Off the 2 behind the 15, or off the 10 behind the 15. Nice shot. And I think the 15 covers enough where you cannot see the 3. Maybe he can though. Looks like he can see the 3 from this angle. From the overhead, it didn't look like it. Could clearly see it. Okay. Sergio's got a few balls going towards his pocket, but neither of them look wired. The 6 or the pink, the pink or the green don't look like they are wired. So he's going to kick behind this 15 slow roll. What Edward could do here is, if he can shave this ball and bring the cue ball into the 6, or he could bank that 15 and go 2 rails with his cue ball into the 6 like so. Nice try. Now it's almost like he's back at the break again, the first shot of the game. Sergio's in a bad spot. If he can get out of this and salvage this game, I'll be impressed. He might have been trying to run into the 3 ball there. Which, if he had hit it, it probably would have come up and hit the cue ball, then would have hit the 1, and he would have cleared them both. So that was real close to being a good shot, but Edward's going to get at least 3 or 4 balls from here and take control. I just noticed about a half hour ago that Sergio's pace just real picked up. I'm not sure if it's fatigue or if Edward's pace kind of was contagious. Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to get an easy shape, so Sergio might be fortunate here that he's not going to get punished too bad. He's going to try this carom shot off the 11. Purple. Nice shot. Sergio isn't going to shoot that 15, but he could. I don't think he can reach it. over the stack. He's going to kick the 3 in and just be happy that it was only 2 balls that he got punished out of that. Good speed there. Yeah, he's got some body language now. He's frustrated. What a kick. Very nice. He's desperate to get something near his hole to create a threat, so he's going to shoot the 6, even though he knows he's going to sell out the pink ball. So Edward can shoot this pink ball down the rail now, and his cue ball will be perfectly safe right where he's gesturing. That'll be about where he ends up. These are not easy because you pinch the rail first or the ball first, it doesn't go, but he pured it. Shoot this 15 now and run into the 12 if he wants. Decided to come up. And there's really no shot here. Maybe he wanted to hit the 12 and he got it a little bit with no English or something. That was creative. Good cue ball. He's going to drizzle off the 11 and come to the end rail. So Ed could shoot this 10 ball. That would be probably have cue ball consequences though, so he's probably going to just stick him into the stack. Play the 2 rail on the 4 maybe. Here we go. Here's his favorite 2 rail the other way. Okay, he's just putting it up. Protecting the purple 12. Or that's a 13 actually. Purple 13, the stripe. I think he's got to go. The 10 and the 13 aren't easily pocketable, so he can shoot this 4 ball and oh boy, that might be it. If he makes this combo and gets shape on something, he might have 4 to play here. He's gonna back cut this blue stripe into the 12 or the 13 purple stripe and try to get on. Yep. Look out, cue ball. That might have been Sergio's last safety net because that was lights out there if he had gotten on that 10. So he made one, but he scratched, so therefore that ball comes up and another ball comes up. So I'm counting 12 on the table.
I'll make sure I get a light under there for the next match. We have 4 of them here that are.
Let's see what's happened. For shape here, it looks like the 12 ball.
He looked and seen how much of the 9 he wants to rub into, or.
Yep, he's gonna pop this. I think he's going to use like a little strong stop shot action. Oh, a slow roll action.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, that was smart. If he had done what I said, they would have spit over towards Edward's hole, so that was smart. Now he could dig under this and get under the 8 and come over where the cue ball would be by where the 10 is right now. Or maybe under so he has an angle to come into the stack.
Maybe he comes and steals this game. You never know. We were looking for Hill for the people, you know?
Well, if he steals this game, guess what? He's breaking.
Yep, that too. Breaking.
But he's got a long way to go here.
Yep. Yeah, because Sue, what is it? SIOUXOY8? Suyax8? He says, this is making my night shift go by quick. We're trying to keep his whole night shift done. So if we finish at like 3 a.m., we'll get him mostly through his night. This kid can run, man. This is fun.
Well, there's 7 left on the table. He's about to be 6 left on the table, so he'll have 6. He needs 2. He's got the 11 stripe, and he's going to come up for the 2 ball.
I think it's 6-3, right?
Yeah. He's got to use the bridge. Tough shot here. Anytime you're using the bridge.
A lot of guys use a super long cue for this.
He's going to shave it. No, it's in. And he's on the 2. Does the 2 go by? It must, because he got on it. Or the 13 obviously is the plan B, but I think the 2 goes by.
Yeah, ball count 7-3. He's only got to put one of these down. The 2 ball is the free shot, though, right?
Yeah.
Get down by the 10.
Fortunately, the 14 and the 7 are all tied up anyway. Still. Oh, that's squeezed by. Did you see that?
Wow.
They rubbed the rail and win. Nice out. Okay, 3-2 in games. Or I mean, 4-2 in games. Now, what's interesting here is Sergio.
Ed was checking the score. He's trying to. Oh man, the score was right. Ed's looking back on his phone. Sergio's right. Sergio's a really, really nice gentleman.
Are you sure that's what they're talking about?
Yes, because Sergio held the 4 balls up in each hand. Like, look, I got these out of your pocket and this out of yours. Yeah, and we counted them too, so Sergio's right in this case. Ed just didn't like that he had the lead the whole time and lost it. It happens.
Detroit style.
Yep, Sergio can play too. Let's watch Sergio's break from the overhead. I love this view of the break in one pocket. So I break closer to the rail than him. I just realized that.
Uh-oh. Sergio,
He leaked out the 8.
frustrated, yeah.
Yep. Maybe gave it a little too much stuff.
He's got the 15 he can get on the 9, or will he try to bust up those 2 balls before getting on the 9? possible. Yeah, he might just drive right into that after he cuts this ball, just come right into that pink and purple with his cue balls. Not too hard, but firm. Like that. He got stuck.
At least he banged his hand on the table. He waved to us like sorry, but it was his hand, not his cue, so that's okay. But he knew he was about to maybe possibly win the set there and run the set, but not yet. Instead, he got 2 balls, and now he's got to move. And Sergio still has some position. Well, I don't know if we're gonna make it to 6:30. I'll be asleep on the couch out in the lounge area.
Straight back, purple ball. Got it a little bit weak, so now Sergio's got a chance. Got the point on the way back. He just didn't bank that. He was gambling there. Watch this shot here. You might want to get ready for a replay. I think he's going to play a little carom. Open these up.
Replay isn't set up.
Oh.
And they say we need to talk into our microphones a little more, Mike.
Okay.
Okay, so let's...
Well, now we're down to 82, so people are going to sleep. So
All right.
pretty soon we'll be down to people that can't hear. Is he going to rub it off the 1? Play his cue ball back to where his bridge hand is.
I like that shot. That's pretty crafty there, Mr. Pancake.
He's got to get him ready. In 9, can he get shape on anything else? Do you see? I mean, maybe if he goes up to the 14, can he go 2 rails around for the 14? The 3 ball.
Bank the 3, and put his cue ball up that way.
I like that shot. And maybe off the 1. Off the 1.
Yeah, bank it straighter. Yeah, I like that too. Well, he just put it over there. Oh, wow.
That was creative coming to the
That was
underside.
a beautiful shot.
So I just learned something there to try, instead of going directly at the 1, come down
Yeah,
the bottom rail.
the way bottom, and then he could play his cue ball with a little more
Yes.
up table.
Yes.
And he hit both of them and fixed those balls.
Yeah.
Ish.
Well, I think he can kick the 7 and it goes off the 6 if he hits it. I think this carom's in. He just got to hit it in such a way where it does. But I don't think it's wired. I like the 14 down the rail and just bring the cue ball over. That would be a safe bet. That's one option.
Yep, I like that.
Because you already have the built-in angle and it might feed by.
I'll make Mike hold the mic for the rest of the night.
Check out this. This combo. Boom, boom,
Sure.
boom, boom, boom. 4-ball combo.
Boom, that's a lot of booms. We're on the quad boom here.
Yeah.
I think he's shooting the 12 too. He
Oh,
did
same
your
thing.
shot,
Yeah,
but yeah.
different balls.
Beautiful.
He's out here.
Dude. We're going for Hill, people. It's for the people.
Well, he's got to overcome a big game here.
This game ain't over. It's one pocket.
Not just this one. I mean, like Edward breaking next.
Copy that. Yeah, these aren't our normal mics. I'm glad that we got them working. I'm not really hitting the rev limiter on the stripe. I got it turned all the way up, but we'll get it fixed for tomorrow night.
Okay, so I see 9 balls on the table. That means it's 4-2.
Yep, 4-2.
He's going to accept the bank shot on the 1, but he got it in such a way where he can just play a nice little confident stroke, stun, like almost stop shot action stroke, where the cue ball just drifts forward though for the 12 next.
I can also make Mike talk with a little assertion.
I'm sorry about that there, Dave.
We got to break in. See this little yellow bar right here? We got to break into the yellow bar.
Okay.
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 But not this game because I already missed a ball, right? It's 5.
Well, if I speak too loud, they'll hear what I'm saying.
No, I know. We don't want the players.
Shark 'em.
I'm holding my microphone up to my mouth. Mike's wearing it on his pajamas. He's got a sweater that's worth more than my whole outfit. You know what I mean?
I bet you Tom's in his pajamas in sleepy sleep mode already. And people have fallen asleep. We got only 89 people. Well, I guess people are tuning back in.
Yep.
They want to see what the result is. Sergio's on another run out. The couple, he saved the last game with a nice run out, and he's about to, I think he's on 6 now.
Has that one got enough juice? Just
He's
a
on
bit
7,
outside.
actually.
7?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the balls up. So we got 7 deuce. We'll get a little closer here in a sec.
He left him a pretty easy bank there, but this 5 ball goes. He's gonna twist this in. There's no reason why he shouldn't, because there's 3 balls tied up. It would be, well, I mean, he could break those out though if he misses this. Yeah, nice shot. 4-3, and Edwards breaking.
There we go, 4-3. Oops, sorry about that, people. I thought they might be taking a break, but he was just telling them, Sergio was just telling them it's his break. Sergio came up and played the Seco tournament, one of the longest, I think, tournaments in Minnesota ever. Longest running. It was fun to see everybody down there, all the good matches. I sweated a lot of them back after I got home early. So here goes. Ed's gonna break. Let's watch the overhead. He's taking this pocket in the lower left. That's a pretty good break. He didn't leak out the 4 ball, and it's tough to get under that. God, it's tough to get to fade that. He could probably just hit the 11 and leave him right there. I'm not sure what Sergio was going to do here. Maybe bake the... Maybe he'll bank the 7. Yeah, he could bank the 7 into the green. The green goes 1 rail. 7 goes towards the 11, just like that. I like that shot. And he could have followed that to the side rail, but instead stop shot it right there. That's a good shot. I dig it. Sergio ain't quitting. He still has his patience. Mike said he picked up the pace in between play, probably from aggravation, had a little adrenaline going. But maybe now that he snuck another game, he's just going to keep in this set and try to. I mean, Edward's tempting him to shoot this 4.
Oh, he's gonna shoot it.
I mean, I don't see him not shooting it because he can get shape, protective shape. I mean, it's kind of a free shot if he can shoot it at distance with some spin. Because, you know, I mean, he's got to kind of spin here and then, like, up here. But, wow, he didn't shoot it. He just went for a ticky, kept position, protect his balls. I'm not as good at this as Tom Redigal. But that's okay. That's okay. Sergio wasn't going to risk losing the game on that shot, so he just... And
Guys,
so now
if
Edward...
this goes hill, we're not flipping and jacking the bet.
No, they already... Sergio needs sleep. He's playing the coach tomorrow night, so... They already knew they only wanted to play 1 tonight, no matter what. Because I told them, me and Mike, we're locking the doors at the club, and we're leaving.
Yeah. Watch this little move shot, maybe off the 1. Yep.
Good position play, though. Sergio does have all those tricky little moves, you know?
Yeah. There's times to go for your hole, and there's times to maneuver the balls into a ready position. Right here, he's going to shoot this 7 ball, the brown one, probably go after the purple.
Try to bank it.
Into the purple.
Bank it into the purple.
Yep, no, he's going, looks like he's kicking right in between.
Maybe kicking at the green.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he gambled there.
I don't think it hurt him either.
No, but the pink might slip by. Off the edge of the 14.
I do notice there's a quarter up here.
A penny.
Is that Penny from the last game? I don't remember seeing the foul. Well, it's Edward's pocket, so I'll put Edward down 1 right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I wonder, can Sergio see the green ball?
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
So this is kind of a new test there, Demi. Check this out. I'm right holding it close. Our microphone wasn't working. That's why we're kind of talking soft tonight. We're using a different, we're using the, what do they call them, roadies?
Well, there are training mics that I
Yeah.
would, when me and Mike play each other in 8-ball, we're going to put these mics on and we're going to bicker at each other the whole set, raise to 5. And mine might be from the chair, or maybe yours will be from the chair. I don't know. It'll be the throwdown and the showdown.
You got the talking part done.
Yeah. Yeah, the tournament director, he's teaching me how to talk smack. And one of our leaders, Chow Lei, he's been out here grinding balls in for
He's still here?
8 hours. He's on the stream table right now. He's trying
When
to
is their match?
Their match is this Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm going to stream both of them on Saturday and Sunday. I was going to ask Mike Painkoff to maybe commentate one of them with me, or maybe we'll commentate both, or at least maybe get someone else in here to do it. But we are going to live stream them both. They're two dudes that train really hard here, and you know, they're playing a couple races to 15. Tournament director's helping me with the flyer. So Edward is trying to bank this purple ball. Oh no, he just hit them all.
A clearing shot that might have worked out. I'm not sure how this 3 is going to end up.
Yep,
Okay.
3 doubled it up too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that 6 is banking.
Can he see the 6 clear enough to do anything? Looks like he's just going to come to the other side of the 3 and get his cue ball close to the 3. Same thing, he's going to try and get him on the purple or the other side of the purple.
Oh yeah, they said Ed did take a foul. He kicked and fouled Memphis Bullfrog in the house. So it's not really an up-table game yet. There's still some threats. All the balls are on the table still. We have had two regular games in one pocket, and then we had a couple that I think Sergio did a 5 and out, and I think Edward did a 5 or 7 and out, and then Sergio the last game, I think he ran 7, right? Or was it 8? So we had 3 run out games and 2 up table games so far.
That was a good shot that Edward just did. It might have seemed like a little lucky, but he thought it through. That was a nice shot.
And Sergio just made a good one, protecting the pink so it can't be banked. Probably wanted him frozen. He was freezing him earlier. He's going to brush off this, try to put him behind the pink same.
Doesn't want to tie up the 3-4 or the red purple.
So yeah, he left him, so like Mike said, so they still go. Hey Mike, let's talk so your voice gets almost into the yellow there, okay?
Okay, listen.
Pronunciate, Mike.
Okay, the 3-5 red purple combo bank cue ball travels straight up into the 8 ball. No, that's crazy.
Yeah. Our microphones do have battery. We're about half battery right now. I charged mine. These are interesting to see how long they last. This is a long one-pocket match for these little baby mics.
Oh, mine's
Yep,
blinking.
I'm watching it. Yep. You got battery issues, bro. I'm going to plug you in.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking at that 3-5 combo. Played his cue ball in a different direction, up towards the 10, which is not bad. I think he didn't sell the 8, and if he did, I don't think he's going to shoot it. So, looks like the green ball is first thing Edward's looking at. Cue ball is going towards the drink though, right in the corner pocket. Watch cue ball here.
He's kind of got to play to miss this, right?
I think he's trying to bite it with outside English and stick him on the purple.
He is taking a little time.
Nope, he's going after the 4. Sold out. Sergio makes this cut shot no problem. He's looking at shape, I believe.
No, he
Well,
ain't
maybe,
shooting
let
it.
me look at it from above. Maybe it's worse than it. He shot something like this.
I think if he was left-handed,
Oh,
he
that's
would
what it
shoot
is.
Yeah, it's on the wrong side. He's wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
those lefties. But he does play left-handed too. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's why I see
You
it.
were right.
Yeah.
Maybe you were right. He was just looking for shape. Nice. Got it really close.
Yeah, shooting it lefty cost him. But the 8-ball is not something that.
And right, and there's, I mean, shoot the 8, sure, but there's a threat of losing the game. That's why Edward is like, I don't know. But I don't think Edward can make that 4 either. You know what I mean?
He's going to blast the 9 into the purple. Good cue ball.
Good cue ball. We'll give Sergio his ball there.
Well, Edward is needing this game because the momentum is shifting back into Sergio's favor, and he'll have the break. He'll. Balls are moving up table. Looks like this is going to be like game 1. Real patient, long game.
Yep.
Looks like Edward can finally score a ball here in this game, so he'll owe that ball once his inning's over, because his penny that's sitting up there is his reminder.
At least we know now we can charge these remotes while we're talking in them. I'm assuming y'all can still hear me. So we started this 4 hours ago. We've gotten 7 games.
You're getting tired there, buddy. Oh man, I'm starting to feel like Monday at Derby. Start to get exhausted. That might have been the first miss of a realistic shot. It was a hard shot though, but he's been firing balls in all night. So Sergio's gonna make a few more balls and to get this game at 3-0, maybe 4-0. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna be get 3 here. Do you think he can get on a 4th ball? What ball would you try to get on if you can get this 14 and then the 12?
Yeah, I mean, if you can stay double angle, I would go 2 rails towards that 9 to get on that 8. Not now, off the next ball. Oh, he must have had a lower angle. He just missed one. And he missed it straight, too.
And I think it's bankable.
Did he only get 2 there?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's 2-0.
I see the wedge forming.
Leaves him on the 6. Oh, just pushes him in. That ball's getting spotted, though. Edward's going to shoot at this. So at least he got him, he got him over this ball. So it's a little tough to shoot at the 6 here. And what if cat was really spelled D-O-G.
Okay. Explain yourself.
That's what happens when it's late. You hallucinate. 'Cause we're dog people, aren't we? You're a dog person, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I like people who have cats,
I don't. No, I'm just kidding.
but I mean, I'm allergic to cats,
Yeah, me
so I can think they're cute. I just can't play with them. Otherwise, my eyes feel like razor blades. Okay, back to the game. Sergio wants to bank the one. Ed tucked him in. The suspense is there. Sergio wants to shoot at something. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, where did Ed go? Oh, he must. Oh, his suit is black.
He's wandering around a little bit behind the scenes.
Yeah. So Sergio is trying to open up a little bank lane towards his hole. So he's kind of spreading them out. Ed's pushing the penny in a little bit there. Clearing the 12. Leaving him on the end rail. Balls are going up table. Sergio grab a 9. They're going to spot it back up.
Still got 85 diehards watching. It's
Yeah, one
approaching
pocket.
1 o'clock in the morning. Nice shot here, even though it's not going to go. It's good speed.
Tomorrow night, Demetrius Gelatis is playing Sergio. They're going to start at 6 o'clock. It's going to be 2 races to 9. Matchroom style 9-ball. 9-ball racked on the spot. Please tune into that. Anybody knows what Demetrius's Fargo rate is? I think it's in the 720s, but maybe mention it in the spot in the stream chat. I'm going to get it out. I get it out. Usually when I'm up this late, I'm playing pool till 2:30 in the morning, so I have a little adrenaline because you're shooting shots and walking around. We've been sitting in these chairs for 4 hours, just chilling. I'm starting to feel like Mike really likes me because he's hanging out with me for so long.
How long are we allowed to have these things for? Like YouTube, what's the limit?
YouTube, I think, is 8 hours.
Oh.
So I hope that we don't make it
No.
to that far.
I'll be done by then.
You what? You'd leave me?
I would.
You're going to leave me? You're
I
just,
would.
yeah. But Janny's asleep. She's, yeah. She won't even know when you get
I'll
home.
stay.
All right. Well, sounds like we're going to stay with you guys.
Yeah, we're probably going to have a break for Hill, though. I'm guessing these guys will need to use the restroom again. We've only had 1 break this whole match.
Yeah, and it was a pretty short one, too.
Yeah.
They've been going at it.
I've like, I don't know about you, but when I started playing, it was like there was smoke breaks all the time. Everybody smoked. It was
Yeah.
almost a part of the social culture of being in
Of
the
pool. I remember there's this guy, if anybody's listening, his name is Renee Albee. I think he still plays pool, but he used to say, "Oh, I just told my wife I'm going to run for cigarettes." And then he would come up to the pool hall and he would play me for 6 hours, you know. But the story about the cigarettes with Renee Albee is back in the day, CR Billiards, you know, you
that
could.
rolled off.
Did it?
I think so.
You could smoke in the pool halls, and he would light a cigarette. I was on a team with Jerry Palmer, God rest his soul, and God, I can't remember everybody on the team. It was a long time ago. I think they got me on a pool team at Biff's in Spring Lake Park. I was 17, and they got me into the bar late. Anyway, he brushed off. Is he going to get a rail? But anyway, he would light a cigarette in an ashtray, and, you know, then it would be his shot. So he would set it in this ashtray. Well, then he would play a little bit, you know, like that game in the match. Then he would go to, like, the on the other side of the 4 people on his team. He would light another cigarette. So then he had 2 cigarettes lit. He's shooting, and he had a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, and he's playing. Well, he's got another
That
one lit
was
in
a
the
sellout.
ash. Was it?
Possibly the 11. Anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, he was about to light up a 3rd cigarette, and he had 2 half of ones burning in these ashtrays. And I walked up to him and I handed him both. I'm like, bro, I can save you so much money. You got them burning like incense. All right, so Edward's on the board.
Well, he didn't make
Oh,
that
it didn't
ball.
make it. Ooh.
But you might as well just leave it at 1 because he's going to just leave it. But this bank, he could shoot this 2 bank.
Yeah, he should have tried to leave him down in the pocket, huh?
Well, I
he
think
didn't
that
want it to
rolled
roll off.
I
Yeah.
think that did roll off, and he had caught it thinner than he wanted. I think he wanted to hit that full.
Now that this table's been played on, maybe we should bust the level out. I was going to wait to level it again when I threw the carpet underneath it, or I might carpet just around the legs. It's always going to be right here. But I thought we're going to bring a bar table in here sometime, so.
Yeah, he's playing quick again.
That looks like a good result.
He's sold the 14, I think.
Oh. Does Edward shoot the 14? Yeah, he's looking
I
like.
think he's going to get shape on the 9.
Do you shoot
Or
the
the 8.
14 or do you clear the 6?
Might get shape on the 8 or the 1. Yeah, the 8.
Nope, not even close. Oh yeah, ooh, she hung it. Okay, so that's pretty close.
What's Sergio do here? Just pocket it for him, or does he shoot the 6? Since balls are all down table, do you just go for the 6 and then give him the 14?
I think you can give him the 6, but you give it to him at pace, because if you miss it, you don't want to leave it down there for him, you know. You just shoot this in.
Tough shot here from off the rail. Yeah, that's a really tough shot.
But he did get it out of there and probably only sell 1 ball.
Straight back 12 ball.
Yep.
With stop action for the 10 ball shape.
He's shaking his head. Edward is shaking his head like he don't like it.
Well, he could go like a rail first, make the 14 going rail first, side rail first, and spin around 3 or 4 rails to get underneath those balls. Watch him go rail first. Yeah, like this. See how that hydraulic on him though? He got on the 9. Boy, is that lucky. Now remember, 1 comes up here.
1 comes up, yep. Edward's got 3.
He's going to get under this, in between the 12 and the 10 here, feed the cue ball. We'll have to see how precise he is with his cue ball. No, he didn't get under him, and he didn't make the ball.
And he didn't hang it.
So now Sergio's got the 6, but the 6 is a
1
very
comes
difficult
up,
shot, too.
ball comes up.
Yeah, he could get on this bank shot.
Why is Ed not spotting it? There he goes. Maybe he didn't want him to spot the green ball. I don't know.
Disciplined. He's going side rail, kick it out, kick and stick. Yeah, I don't shoot that 6 either.
He does that shot really good.
Mm-hmm. Might just bunt the 3 back down table and accept that he's got a lead now and just be patient. So if it goes hill, how long will the last game be? Another 2 hours?
Hard to say on that one. I think we're committed now.
Well, it looks like about 80 people are also.
Yep.
Don't get to watch one pocket around Minnesota very often, so I'm enjoying myself. I'm getting ready for Derby. This is great prep watching these guys play. They're both very strong, confident players.
Sergio did something like this last night too.
Yeah.
Very different.
It goes under the category of it when you have no idea what else to do, just take a foul. And so he might have been stumped.
Didn't want to leak nothing out.
Yep.
Shows even more discipline, you know?
Yeah, like, who cares? It's just a ball.
Yep. I can get that ball later.
Is that Chow jumping balls?
Yeah, Chow and Vlad, they got a match. It's kind of weird. They've been practicing and playing hard with each other, and
Oh, they're practicing with each other right now?
yeah, they've been practicing with each other a lot. They're playing each other in a match, but they're helping each other prepare for the match. So
You talk about.
brotherly love. Yeah, they're working on shots and everything, but yet they're going to compete in 4 days, 3 days, 4 days. Yeah. And I think they really, really both think they can win. That might be a really good sweat because they are really good bar table players on the low-rated scale, but still, Chow's a little low-rated than Vlad. I think Vlad's into the 600 something. We'll go back on the bar table. Ooh, we're down into the 70s. We lost 10 people asleep.
Yeah, it's still early in the week, so a lot of people have to work tomorrow. Ooh, straight back. Nice. Count it.
He got that ball back that he gave up earlier, remember?
Can he see the 12?
I think he's banking the 12, yeah. For sure.
This one tends to go long. Yeah, like that.
But it's off the end rail, so he did leave him. He left him the 2 bank, but
Actually, this, with
Cross
no
bank?
English, he can make this ball with just no English. Just clip it as thin as you can. It will not scratch. Just top rolling. Got it pretty thick. Just gonna hit it down by the 2. The 8. Or the 10, I meant.
good cue ball, though.
Mm-hmm. Sergio might have a shot here. Is that 8 squeezed through the 1 and the 4?
Gosh, it sure looks like it. And he can kind of draw under that 9 or straight back even.
And that was
Beautiful.
laying perfect because he hit it like right through the
Straight
window.
draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right through, like he didn't even. So we got a 3-3 ball game.
Now the 1 ball is the exact same shot.
I don't think it sells the 4 because he draws back. Yeah, that's what he's looking like. Where's the cue ball gonna go? He doesn't get to go all in on making this because he doesn't want to sell out. He's banking
So
it.
maybe the 12 ball. Maybe the 12 is laying better for his cue ball. Yeah. And he sold the 6.
Sold the 6, 3-3. But he does have a ball that's a threat. Unless he can shoot the 6 and follow all the way to the end rail, but
Watch this cue ball here. Is he going to pound this and try and get shape? No.
no,
that was
just
smart.
took his ball. Took his ball.
Yeah, I thought he was going to wind up. Okay, so he's crossing this. Let's see if he's adjusted to how these hit. These are real tough to judge. See, I was doing that too. Like I could put English on it, and it's just weird.
It's just
Yeah.
like the English grabs on the
Yeah.
No, this is definitely a unique one pocket table.
Right here, the outside English. This is like, see what I mean? How short he hits those. It's unreal.
Just different. Got the cue ball far away from it.
It's like he could probably just come underneath it and kick it out. Yeah. Straight back Sergio on the 12 ball.
I think he'll shoot it because he'll run
Yes.
into. It's kind of the one he'll be.
Yeah, pocket speed here, just rolling with right English.
That went in, didn't it?
Well, he's hoping because that 2 ball, I don't think he got it there. The 2 ball or the 10 ball is what, yeah.
He could have got the 4 after that too.
This ball's a lot harder to make when that 12 is sitting in the jaws, though. Let's see if he swishes this or if this rattles its way home. See if he plays for shape too or if he just cinches it.
Missed
Yeah,
it.
that tough shot. Because of the consequences. He knew there was no future.
Yeah, you're only getting 1, but you
Yeah.
could possibly give up 2 or 3. So
Yeah, he might have just given up 4 because that 5 ball is playable. For these guys, they can get down there for that.
Yeah.
Boy, did you see that?
The new
bite?
cloth
Yeah.
just geared out. Four to 4. Sergio didn't like that. He wanted to run there, at least get 2 for sure.
That was about 1/8 of an inch away from perfect, but it looked like he missed it dramatically, but it barely hit that point.
Can we at least get to 25?
Sorry. Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, you broke into the 15, Mike. 15 is perfect. We're barely breaking minus 25. I think it's because Mike isn't actually talking into the microphone.
He's going to roll down for this purple. I think he can bank this. Might be too much. But I think he can twist this back. No. Not at this stage of the set. They're not going to try stuff like that. The 1 ball does go straight back, but that 5 that he just moved over there prevents that option. So ping pong time, back and forth. He's got to be careful here, though. Now the 1 is going to get into play if he doesn't play this purple proper.
Down by it, yeah.
Smart. He moved the 1 out of play.
Does the 5 ball or the 9 ball 3 rail?
5 ball does. I like that idea. I think he was winding up on it and thought better of it.
Yeah. Basically left Edward the same shot. He had nothing, really, or almost nothing. Edward's going to maybe...
We still have 78 in there glued to this.
Yep. Well, these are good players from far away.
We make some sudden noises. Will people wake up from their sleep because they fell asleep to this?
Right?
It's still on, and we go,
Tom Riggle. Tom Riggle, wake up. Tom Riggle, it is almost Hill Hill. It is about to be Hill Hill. We could have all just played one game tonight. Okay, if this 9, nope. Ooh, maybe he can bank it from this far over, huh?
well,
No.
he could.
Does it sell or something?
Well,
Kind of seems like
he
can
might
kinda
sell
go for the...
a cross bank here unless he hits it at pocket speed.
No, he just, discipline.
He could shoot this 5 and stick him right behind the 9, like so.
All right. Seems like the Grady Matthews wedge. Is that what it is? The Grady rule? They're starting the wedge. No, I don't know. Who did the wedge?
It was what's his face from Kentucky.
Yeah, the what's his face guy. Yeah, I should have known. Look at this shot. Look at that pretty bumblebee ball drifting down. I always wanted a C-A-T, a dog. I have a 130-pound dog. He's a big fluffy teddy bear, though. But he fights too rough. Look at my arms.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the dog. He's got a pretty good right hook.
Ooh, hit that one pretty good, but just not
Yep.
sharp enough.
Yeah, so we got a 4-5 game here. They're kind of playing one ball, one holio.
Now I can kind of see why last night might have been torture for people to watch that first game, a couple hours long.
Yeah, first game. You guys shot at that last ball for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was basically like this.
Mm-hmm.
Sergio's getting it down. Looks like Ed wants to change the ping pong game here. Nope, can't bank the 1.
I might take my restroom break now and get ready for this Hill Hill match. I'm projecting Hill Hill because that's what we want here at Slate.
Yeah, when it goes Hill Hill, the people win.
That was fortunate there that didn't fall.
Yeah, if that drops, we're 5-5. So we're going to move balls a little bit now. I think he tried to push the 1 over because now the purple stripe banks, but Edward's going to try to jam that up a little bit. No, the purple still banks. So Sergio has a bankable ball there. It's just not bankable yet. He needs to get shape on it. So Sergio put 1 down. We're gonna have 1 be spotted here. I think they're bringing him back down now. I think Ed's gonna maybe make the 1 ball or probably freeze him behind the 1 ball and leave that ball hanging. Yeah. Okay. Darren Sergio to shoot. Would you ever cross bank this, Mike? If you're Sergio, you know, do.
Not from that position. It's very
No.
difficult.
Too hard. But so you're just gonna kind of like cross bank it to your side, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right?
It's very difficult to make it.
Yeah. Okay.
I almost want to bring another ball down and play. Was that frozen?
No, I don't think so, because Ed would have said something. Must have had a little give on it.
Let's see what he does here. If he just comes across it, or he did what you were saying before, just bunt it over to your side.
God, though, you know, like a lot of those spot shots, like it's the second ball down. Like I think that was a spot, but
Yeah.
the second ball down, I cross banked that if with ball in hand.
Oh my!
Nice shot.
Did you see Ed's reaction to his hand slapped down?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Like his wind, you know, yeah, and he just hit his leg too. Like, damn. Sergio brought a couple balls down here to play, though. I mean, Ed's got to hit the wedge.
Well, he's gonna try and protect that 15 now.
Yeah.
So he's gonna.
What was that?
That might have been a hint of frustration because he felt like maybe he got a roll from sitting in the jaws. It's almost 1:20 in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't know. These guys are late night owls. I don't think they're going to be tired. I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, but we're not moving. We're just
Yeah.
sitting here. I just drank a coffee and ate a Twix.
Yeah, he can shoot this 15 straight back. It's pretty free. His cue ball will go right into that purple. Was that the 13 ball? That's protecting it from the scratch. Probably go to the side rail first with this bank, and then touch the top of the 12 or 13, purple 13.
Well, we still got 80 people watching. I'm not sure how many of them are awake, but
Yeah, watch his aim point is right here.
he's been making these too.
You get a little short there.
Oh, no, yep. Cross bank the 7. What are we doing here?
Yep.
Sergio going to cross bank it?
Yep. And he'll have a little left inside English
I mean,
on
he
it.
can act. This is a makeable cross bank.
Yep, with shape
He
on the
could-
9.
Yeah, he could get 3 balls here.
Well. Or the 15 if he hits it soft, but I think he'll come up for the 9. Just a little bit short.
Pretty close. So Ed's got. Can Ed bank the 9 without
He
selling
could.
the 7? Yeah.
He could bank the 9 the way he holds the ball. He proved it earlier. He can hold these. Just draw to the side rail where that piece of chalk is.
Yep.
Just above that chalk, a first diamond right around there. But that's crazy talk, I think, maybe this time of the game. Who knows?
Yeah, you don't know. It's getting late. Maybe they're. Yeah, he looks like he wants to be a shooter here.
He's using inside and just going up table. Yeah, he's trying to miss that 15 and zip up by all the way up by the purple, so his cue ball path will hit this rail and come up to here.
If he clips that 15, though, that could be detrimental. Yep. I think that was what he looked at, because if he hits that right side of that 15, that would not be good. It would kill the cue ball, and Sergio would have been straight in.
Sergio wants balls in play, so he's going to tie up the 9, which is so that.
So 9 comes with a ball behind it now.
Yep. But that gets a ball down table in play. Since he's 1 ball behind, he needs more balls, so he could take the aggressor. Ed's probably thinking, how can I get these balls back up table on my side?
Ed needs 3, Sergio needs 4.
I think he'll bank this 15 on the bottom rail up towards his purple. I think he missed that. He was trying to hit that full. He's pinched long. And that it's like if you give it a little bit more cut there, it just pinches way long. Okay, straight back 4 ball or 5 ball, purple ball. It's almost a kiss with the cue ball though. So he's thinking the better of it. These balls bank. Yeah, these balls bank. All he has to do is hit with top follow the right-hand side of this purple stripe. Yeah, that banks. His cue ball was on the side that was tougher for it to make it,
But he at least got him over and protected.
On that video, everybody's seen it, the 99 critical shots of one pocket, that's one of them.
Yep.
That just really grabbed. He used a lot of outside, and it grabbed and came up real short.
Sergio going to kick at this ball, or is he just going to bank it? Bank it with draw into the 1 or something? He's shooting.
He made it. Nice shot. And he's got the 9.
So pretty. So pretty when they do it right.
He's not going to gamble on shooting this 9 because it's...
Yeah, I mean, he could roll into that 7 and just leave him frozen on the 1. You just don't want to give up the 1.
He's going to shoot away the 13 instead of shooting the 9. Interesting. Kid's got a lot of discipline. Yep. See if the cue ball hydraulics after contact here. He's using a lot of right. Oh, he got
hit
it. That was a good hit.
Yep, didn't scratch.
No, that was not a foul.
It was not a foul.
It was not a foul.
He must not have saw the hit.
Well, I'm not going to say anything. It's not our business to get involved, but
No.
that was not a foul. And what? Oh my! It's almost like the pool gods knew that it wasn't a foul, and they're saying, "We're not going to let this guy get to the hill."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's superstitious and crazy, but you know what I'm saying. That's weird how that just happened.
It's a pretty sporty shot.
Yeah, he's just trying to get balls back down here. He's not in desperation mode, but he knows it's coming to the end here. He's got to put as much aggression into it as possible, but that's when you leave a guy like this a shot. Now he's got this for the win. He's got to cut this in, and he's got such laser vision. I feel like he might make this here. Nice shot. Well, I don't know, maybe someone already did tell him.
Yeah, he's looking at it now. This is what he's reshooting. Do you want to go tell him that it was a good hit?
No. I'll see you later. Let's stop this thing and get to bed. It was a pleasure. Slate Billiard Club, St. Paul, Minnesota.
6 o'clock tomorrow night. Talk to you people. Thanks for staying up and watching.
Demetrius Gelatis here with Minnesota Pool Boot Camp. We live in an age with abundant information about pool, but without organization and direction, it doesn't translate into bottom line results. I've been coaching full-time for over 6 years, and I've guided more than 200 students step by step to higher levels of pool. Now I've partnered with Slate Billiard Club to provide online group coaching and make our training available to players everywhere. No travel necessary. Join us online for just $19.95 a month. You'll get access to my Minnesota Pool Boot Camp playbook, covering cue ball, pattern play, mental game, and the common leaks that people have in applying this to get their game to the next level. The best part is I'll be there working with you every step of the way to give you the direction you need to see results right away.